Hello, good evening, welcome. Braveheart, JCT, Rich, me, Jason. Oh, hang on a second, I'm deafening myself with my own voice. Now I've lost where I am. Oh no. Jason Summers, Laura Bruno. How are you, Laura? Greg's Workshop, how are you doing? James Gibbo, Captain Billy Jack. Okay, Captain. I'm on the blower. I know you're on the well, you were on the blower. Colin K, Kirsty, Laura. Yep, just hang up. Ben's Workshop. Hang on a second in case I missed anybody. Ben's Workshop. Oh, it's your chef. I'll sit there. I don't know if you can see it. Like banana beer. Right? It doesn't taste bad, eh? It doesn't taste bad. So how is everybody? How are we all? There we go. Wait a second. I've done that again. Knock my chat away. Me. How are we all on this fine Friday night? Almost Halloween. We all got your costumes ready. Good evening, Jason Hughes. How are yous? You all get your costumes ready for the Halloweens.
You don't need a costume.
Nah, I don't need a costume. I just go out like this. Mm.
I'm hiding.
Johnny Five, what are you saying? Good to see you, brother, man. Good to see you. We've been busy all week. I say busy all week. Been busy. Good. You know, it's good. Moaning, but I shouldn't be moaning. Yeah, that's the same as me, Jason. I've got on all year round. This place, you know, scares everybody away. Right, I'm going back to my banana beer. Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm, that's tasty. That's tasty beer. What's the other one? That's an IPA, Mystic Origins. Mystic Origins. Luminous Nights. That Luminous Nights, that's really good stuff.
The other one's a brew dog, so I thought I'd get.
Oh, I like a brew dog as well.
Yeah, that's all after that.
Eh, only had to get out of bed twice. Well, I don't know about that, James. I go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to count. Yeah, I go about 3 times this week, James. What are you talking about?
So what did you do the other 4 nights?
I stayed in bed.
No, you didn't.
I stayed in bed, didn't I? Mm,
Oh, you wish.
that's good, that stuff. Tina, be right with you, Johnny Five. You can probably hear it, right? Hey, say hello, Tina.
Johnny.
There you go. See? You know what she's doing, Johnny, right? Okay, it's something you and Tina both have in common, right? That's all I'm gonna say.
I did see how Johnny cried on the truck.
There you go, then. Right. Well, I'm not as observant. That's not how you say that. Observant. Ah, that's the one. As you yeah, as usual. Yeah. I don't know. Titan Bars. I hope you're well, bud. Ah, it's good to see you, man. I see you've been putting a few content. I see you've been putting some bids out.
Good to see you,
Content,
man.
bids, same thing. So it's good to see you, man. What have I been up to? Working on scrap, the same as normal. Working on the scrap. Mm, don't have to work on PDs though, because they're all good VWs. I actually told the customer today, I says, buy a VW. Then I won't have to visit you as often as I do. I tell them all buy VWs, and then all the cars will break down. Well, no, maybe they won't, but. What was that? You just laughed. You laughing at me? You laughing at me?
Yeah, so what you got to do about it? What you got to do about it?
Not a lot.
Exactly.
Not a lot. Laugh back. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Papa. See me one day if you're passing. Haven't seen many. Oh shit. Here, I did come up, right? And what happened to me the day I came up tonight? Oh, the bridge was shut, wasn't it?
Bridge was shut.
The bridge was shut. That's
And
what
you
happened.
and you said that they won't be in because they have to get me in
And
school.
no, I'm going to tell the truth. I couldn't be asked waiting in the bridge, and I was like, fuck, I just turned in the middle of the road and came back, right? But
Yeah.
I will come up, I'll come up
Yeah.
next week,
And
right?
what happened at the other side of the bridge, Ollie? The other end?
It didn't, it went
It
up,
was
didn't
shut
it?
as well.
Oh, so, meh,
You just waited.
I'm a terrible friend.
We will come up, sorry.
I'm not really, it's just,
We will come up and see you.
what's the word? Trying to roll a cigarette at the same time. I'm, fearful man for saying I'm going to do something and then just forget, or just go, right, okay,
So,
I'll do
we will.
that later, and then tend to forget.
We will now.
I never seen that Baz man, what's happening? I never seen anything about it, man. Just never seen anything about it. Mm. Alemania, Alemania, how are you? I can't say the first part, but I can say the second part. I think. Good evening. I'm well. No, I don't know. You know what I'm like, boss man. I hardly ever go out. When I do go out, it's usually to work on people's motors and that, man. So it's like I don't really associate with anybody down here apart from the same people you know yourself. Like I mean, but nobody ever tells me anything.
I'm going to go on neighborhood walk.
Tina will find out. Hi, Prime. How are you getting on? Good to see you, sir.
Okay.
This banana beer is good, by the way. The Valley Avenue and the house blocked off. Aye. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds and I'll put link out. Give me 2 seconds. Tina's checking the neighbourhood thing to see what's going on in the neighbourhood. To see who's getting malky.
Who's getting malky? Dalney.
Who's getting malky in my Dalney.
You're Dalney, it's not your
Well, where I live. There we go. That one. That one. Aye, so nah, I don't know what's going on, man. Eh. Some night, Friday night, innit? Friday night. I'm not saying where I live is full of nutters or that, like, but well, you never know. Never know on a Friday when I drink too much, you know. I might turn into werewolves this time of year, especially. Beer, banana bread beer, then I've got some other beer. I say other beer. I've got another beer, which is slightly different. How you getting on, Johnny? Good to see you, man.
Hello.
Good to
Doing
see you,
good.
man.
Good.
Fight night, yeah, it's fight night. Well, not at my house, Mike, but round the road from me, maybe, yeah.
Let's have a beer with Ali night. That's what it is.
Everyone else is full of crackhead scousers. You wouldn't be far wrong. You wouldn't be far wrong, boss.
Keep an eye on this mental cat of mine.
Loafer, wrong input. Ronnie, good evening, sir. In case I didn't see you. Jeanette, how are you? Good to see you.
Hi, Jeanette.
Bomb Geronimo. Who's he? I don't know him.
Letting bloody fireworks off here already.
Yeah, it's against the law to do it. Yeah, apparently you'll get the jail if you do it before a certain time. I did see that on a Facebook funny group, if you know what I'm saying. So it's like I don't really do Facebook, yeah, right? But I do
Is
run
there
a
open
couple of
typing
car selling
Klingon
groups.
or something?
No, it's I don't know. I do know what it is, kind of sort of think. Yeah, I could
Just grab a
translate it.
beer. I've got them chilling in bathroom sink.
Well, that's one way of doing it. Yeah,
So
I'll
that's to go
translate it.
downstairs.
I'll translate it. Don't you worry.
Oh, you
We'll
can.
find out what
Won't be a
Lover's
minute.
saying. It's on Facebook, whatever it is, Lover. I don't know what that was, Lover. It's on Facebook, whatever they're talking about. Give me 2 seconds. Boom, boom, bing, bing, boom, bing, boom. I don't do Facebook. No, I don't either, Ethium. I run a couple of selling groups on Facebook, yeah. So for vehicles, like, what else would it be? Uh, and I admin the groups. I set the groups up, and now I admin the groups, and I've got obviously this goes to Facebook, this goes to my Mack-Mechanical account. So excuse me. So but I don't really use Facebook as a whole. Facebook is usually just used for buying stuff, buying and selling stuff. Uh, what have you got there, Johnny? Looks like Stella to me. Uh, cheers.
As I call it, still a twang.
Aye. As long as you like the taste of it, don't matter, does it?
That was flat as a witch's tit, that one.
Well, I don't like flat beer.
Proper flat, look.
If
I know one of these cans got damaged. This must be the one. I'll
I
mix it
don't
with
like
the good
flat
stuff.
beer.
I'll mix it with the good stuff. Oh, that was alright.
Aye.
It was a reduced box. It were a bit, didn't it?
Mhm. Yeah, Jeanette, it's not been great, eh? To be honest, today wasn't too bad. It rained in the morning till about after 10. Then it dried up. Then I went to work, so it was. I've been quite busy here now. Then it was all right, and then I think at 3:30 it started raining again.
How many foot
So,
flooring?
but I'd finished by 3:30,
The
so I was
check
quite happy.
flooring.
I get that all the time. I don't know where Lucky is now. She's over there behind me. Sometimes she comes over and she sits on the chair up there.
It's grown a
And she
bit
sits.
now.
That's what I was saying to Tina about her one. Her one's got bigger as well, eh?
You
Aye,
look
she
chunky.
certainly has.
He's mental,
Aye.
so he's a bit mental, so he fits in quite well in this area.
Well, she's a E.
He was called Mrs. until they realised they had a better look.
How did my bet treat? Here I was away that week. I was over at my brother's. To be fair, I drove home last Friday. I think it was last Friday. I drove home, and it was windy. Yeah, car was getting blown about a bit, but to be honest, it weren't bad. But where I live in that's kind of what's the word?
I crashed mine. I need another windscreen.
What, you crashed your car?
I come off at Denby Day when it were all flooded with rain.
Mm-hmm.
Big wave swept over the car. Something hit the wind. It went off like a fucking bullet going off. You've heard a windscreen crack.
Aye.
And then the windscreen wipers flicked the water like that, and I saw a barrier. I just managed to swing it around. She dinked the barrier, but no marks up car. But I did crack the windscreen. Though.
Aye. More down the central belt, Jeanette. It's not been bad up here.
That Denby Dale paid off. It's about 100-foot drop other side of that barrier.
Aye. You're lucky,
It goes
Johnny.
down to the retail part thing, and there's a bridge underneath.
Mm.
I'm all right.
Aye, you're lucky.
I got slammed forward a bit, so I'm a bit achy, but I'm all right.
Aye. Oh, you're lucky, man.
You know when you jam your foot so hard down it nearly goes through the floor?
Aye.
Glancy the forward, she did. She just went like that, tiny little ding. off the barrier and stopped. Thank God. I'm just coming off the. As soon as I touched it, like it aquaplaned across the water a bit. You know what I mean? It just slid.
Aye.
Phew.
Aye.
You know, on the slip road you're coming off, you're still doing about 30, 40 mile an hour, aren't you?
Aye.
Like the scene from Titanic. It went.
As long as I didn't do the engine no damage.
I could see shit, and I was still doing about 40 mile an hour.
The power stranger stealing my beer and bacon.
Oh dear. Not having mine.
Ah, they're not having mine either.
I eat bacon every day.
I want bacon. I want bacon pieces. I want what bacon, black pudding, eggs for Sunday. But that's normally I bought on a Sunday, you know.
I air fried some big chunks of beef early and just had it with a salad. It was well there.
Aye, I bet it was.
Right pile.
Aye.
Half a cow's worth of beef.
Just going to read what Ronnie says about them wind turbines are spinning off in Scotland. They turn them off, Ronnie, when there's too much wind. The windmills, they just burn out. And then they catch fire. Exactly.
And then they jump up because they can't recycle the metal. It's really expensive to recycle.
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's like your electric cars. They're a waste of time.
In Germany, where they had loads of them up on hills and stuff, they found an area where a lot of them have been dumped.
Okay, Grower 75. How are you getting on? Cheers, man. Hold on 2 seconds, buddy.
See, I am. Hey, they're probably monitoring mine, and I haven't even got any. He's purring on my leg, but I know in a minute his claws are going to come out. He's going to get a kick up that.
Nah, we're not interested enough to monitor Loafer, man.
I haven't muted him yet. So it's like the Great Escape every time I open the door.
I bet you. If he's a Tom, he'll want to go investigating, like.
I keep giving it large to another cat out of window.
Aye. I've noticed it with the Tom bomb. I know my cat, she's female, like, but she's been done now, like she's been done a while, like. But she still goes to the window and she'll hiss and that at the other cat, like. No, so she hisses and everything at the other cat. She's trying to chase them away, like, eh?
There's nothing about yet.
Nah.
No.
Here comes the wife. Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
I'm on Ali Mack's show.
Can you just?
This cat's clawing my leg.
Can you just think a minute?
Hi, Tracy.
Hiya.
Backing him in.
Yeah, no bother, Johnny. You don't need to worry about it's Google and YouTube. Yeah, I don't worry about them. Pie recipes. Loafer, pies. Do you like pies, Loafer? I like pies. I didn't get to this size by not eating pies, eating it. I like steak pies. I also like meat and potato pies, Scotch pies,
Chicken pies.
chicken pies. I'll eat any pie, I guess.
Pie as long as you've got pastry.
I got Greg's. They're good. You like dogs? Yeah, I like dogs. Dogs aren't bad. Yeah, shot JFK, yeah. There's lots of mad things I got. I don't know. I'm speculating, okay? I have to say that, otherwise, YouTube. You're not allowed to have an opinion anymore, apparently. So I'm told. Aye, what's what I'm saying?
Watch what you're saying.
I know. Did you just tell Ronnie Barker to see you next Tuesday, Loafer?
No, you just told him.
You leave Ronnie alone. Slan. Banana gingerbread beer, Loafer, man. What do you think of that? What do you make of that? Banana bread beer. All right. It tastes good.
To say that again, look at it, you nearly drunk out a biggie,
I know.
and you're only what? 25 minutes into the stream.
21 minutes.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
counting.
21. And
Where's
you're
Gibbo
down.
gone? None of that farm swimming, Gibbo. Get back. Link's here now. Come up here and drink your Fosters with me. Kirsty, you better not be hiding either. Keep an eye on the both of you. No, I don't want to see the full forecast. I don't want to know the news. The news is depressing.
Yeah, we've already seen it. Don't want to see it anymore.
It just comes up on my computer all the time.
Don't even want to see the weather. Look out my window.
Limo driver for fatal shot. First, well, I tried to drive. Shane is back in a minute. He's on the phone to his boy. All right, Connor. Tell him I says hello. I haven't spoken to him for ages. Stop it. I haven't had my tea yet. Corned beef hash. Oh, I like corned beef hash. With strips of bacon. Corned beef hash with cheese over the top of it. Babe.
I do that anyway.
I don't know. I was working in a place playing Frank Sinatra music. No shit. I had emails. Yep. Here, man. Honestly, we wouldn't believe the shit that comes up on my computer there. Was it cookies and all that? I don't know. I have a look at something and I go, "Oh, that's interesting," and then I just swipe it away and just forget about it. The next thing the computer's advertising it to me, it's like, what the fuck? My mate, right? My mate, when he came to look after my cat, right? Now you can call him paranoid if you want, right? He covered even though my computer was off, he covered my webcam. He's like, I'm covering that webcam up. He says, I don't trust it. I don't blame him. Like, if he wants to cover it up, I said, all right, crack on, cover it up if you want. I says, turn it so it's facing the wall.
Unplug it, it's easier.
Well, no, you could just turn it right round so it faces the wall, right? You don't have to do nothing, He put a bag over the top of it. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. He sprayed the lens like a ULEZ camera.
There's been a big increase in angle grinder sales.
Yeah. And spray foam at Screw Fix, only $6.69. That spray foam, to spray it straight into the back of the box and just go.
Aye. It don't cost them a fucking fortune. Serves them right. I just fucking
I've already
don't get
emailed
it.
Leeds City Council and told them if you think we're falling for that shit in Leeds, you can
They're just
they're trying to get away with it in Leeds, saying they're not going to charge private drivers, just business drivers.
Aye. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy, Johnny.
You think we're going to give up his rights to a set of wankers?
Aye. It honestly is crazy, mate. Because
they've done it here, right?
They've done it here, right? They've set us for 20 mile an hour everywhere, right? So today, right, it's taken me like slightly longer to get around to where I wanted to go, and I've only been able to use 3 gears. I might as well have bought a car that only had 3 gears.
Your engines aren't designed for that, are they?
No.
First and second, you're setting off, not you staying in.
The petrol and diesel price.
Aye. Diesel up here is 164.9 a litre. That's fucking crazy, mate.
We do have 20 zones around here, but most of it's 40, to be honest.
No, it's 20 everywhere, man. I'm Polish and my bride is German. We have debates about that. She always wins, I bet you. All right there, John lad. What are you saying, you stop here, you? My 20 mile an hour has been here for ages, you feeling, It's been here since what? Since back end the summer.
What's that?
They put all that signs up, 20 mile an hour signs. They had coming out of a 20, going into a 20.
The next 2 cans have got fucking
Aye. I would think, here, you need to carbonize them, man. You got a soda stream.
It's in the middle of the summer holiday.
Have you got a soda stream for that? Stick it in the soda stream. It'll put carbon back into it.
It's not everybody who's
I hope
that's
Robbie's
bunker.
written in John lad. Not calling me a
Chipper
wee
Wong.
fan.
I like whiskey. Drink cider. Hey, John,
I
you
can't drink
wee
my whiskey
Johnny.
because it's 10-year-old.
No, because if he would...
2021.
All right, Golly, how you getting on? No, if he was speaking to you, he wouldn't have called. He would have dropped the H, wouldn't he? So 'cause you're Johnny without the H, you know. So
Yo, Gary. Ronaldo.
good to see you, Paul.
Cheers, Ali, mate.
All right, slange.
Slander, my mate.
Aye. It's banana beer I'm drinking. Well, one bottle of it anyway. Yeah.
Are you trying a few of the different types?
Nah, I went to Lidl's earlier on, and I seen it. It were like, I think it were like 150 or 140 a bottle. And I thought, I'm going to try that just to see what it tastes like.
I like their big cans. They've got them like Viking looking ones.
Aye.
It's like a litre cans. I bought 3 of them the other week. I rammed after the second one.
I've got that. This is one I buy quite a lot. The Luminous Nights. It's 7.4%. That's quite nice. And I had a beer last week from Brewdog,
Right,
Mr. President, and that was like 9.4 or something. That was really nice. But you couldn't drink a lot of it. It was a beer like you could just drink maybe 1 or 2, and then you'd have to go on to something else.
Yeah, if you're planning on doing it.
Well, aye, you know. So yeah, it's beer o'clock here, definitely. It's what 28 minutes past 9. 28 minutes past 8. 20. We'll be next week though.
Yeah, it gets a new windscreen on Wednesday.
You get a new windscreen on Wednesday. Is that for the insurance, Johnny?
Yeah.
Because my brother's looking for one for his van. I think he got quoted something like nearly £280 or something for a windscreen. That's going all the way out to his and fitting a windscreen.
Got to pay 70 quid on top of it though.
Aye, that'll just be the excess, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
That'll be its 3rd windscreen then.
Here, it'll be nice and clean.
Bit of a drastic way of cleaning your windows, isn't it?
It's really, but
honestly, it went off like a gun. Whatever in the wave of the water that hit in the car, there was something in it. It might have been one of those. From the looks of it, it looked like it hit it hard enough to nearly go through it. Probably one of them, the hooks off the truck, the strap.
Yeah.
Because it sounded like
a ratchet strap there. Aye.
As soon as windscreen wipers flicked all, it were really heavy. The water, the windscreen wipers went like that sort of barrier. Shit.
Aye. So there's no other damage, just the windscreen.
Just the windscreen's not a mark on bumper. She's a tough old girl.
That's all right.
I'm glad she had the new brake lines done though. It's how hard I slammed on them brakes.
YouTube put you on a naughty step for last week. That's never happened before. We really shouldn't get on YouTube naughty step this week.
I'm on my TikTok account now, and even they warning me again.
Aye.
Surprised that said, well, just can't keep your mouth shut for a week or 2. Nope.
If you're on your 3rd account, you should add me on friggin', because I don't think I've got that account, Johnny. I wondered why I wasn't seeing anything from you. Because obviously I used to see a lot of your stuff, you know. And then I was like, I'm not seeing Johnny's stuff, but I haven't been on it that much. I want to be honest there, but I mean, if I do, I pop on it and see what's on it. Like, usually
I started logging out of it altogether and then logging into it a couple of times over the weekend. I'm not doing it all week. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, here, Gary, it happens to me all the time.
2,000 followers and about 7,000 likes on there.
It happens to me all the time. That's why I edit all my videos, mate. That's why I don't. If I'm working on a car, right?
So I'm doing
I won't
better
show
on
you that.
TikTok than I am on YouTube.
Mm.
It's smoking and swearing too much.
Well,
I'm not that bad,
see
Gary.
this. Aye, see this stream, Gary. I bet you it's unlimited monetization. I can tell you right now, but look, it goes into limited straight away, mate. More or less within within 2 seconds of starting the stream.
Well, they've been an ass with Jeanette as well, and she thinks it's
It
because she
just
smokes on it as well.
it's just it goes straight into limited, mate. I'm not bothered. It doesn't really bother me that much. No, to be fair, it's not going into limited yet.
I like the way you said yet.
Yeah, but it will. I professional struggler. He's another channel, Chris. He does work on heavy plant machinery. What are you saying, Mike?
You know, Mike.
Two ruffians. I ain't a ruffian, Mike.
I'm perfectly respectable.
Yeah.
I am. It's got a big gob. That don't make me a bad person, does it?
No. Exactly,
In fact-
John. But that's the thing.
In fact, it's
That's where
the
the
fact that I
cat wants
care
it out.
too much. If I didn't give a shit about anybody, I wouldn't say a word, would I? Just leave them all to it.
That's it. Kielbasa. Yummy. I saw a woman swallow a whole sausage deep down and then pull it back out. Ucha. Very nice.
Yeah.
Where it a
Channels-
battered one?
What channels is he looking at?
I don't know. I think he's on the wrong hub or tube or something. I don't know.
You're getting snow.
Aye, Mike's got snow. Aye, Mike's got snow. He's got to put his woolly jacket on and his woolly bonnet. Yeah, he has, Gary, man. Did you see his video earlier?
In Yorkshire, we just put on a vest.
Well, I don't. As I said this to James, I don't really bother with, like, I've got a hooded top, right? A hoodie or whatever you call them, and I wear that, right? But I don't bother with a jacket until it goes down below sort of like double figures,
Can't
But
really
that
get
drops
outdone
down.
wearing a proper jacket, can you?
No, if it drops down below like sort of 10, 8, 9, sort of, then's when I'll put my jacket on. It was a very big sausage. Howard Stern movie, Private Parts. Funny, filthy, dark humor. I might like that. Oh, his latest is good, Gary, yeah. I watched it earlier on when I came in, John, they do it with everybody, man. They're trying to make the platform, was it, it's like, what do you call it? Friendly. Not friendly. Aye.
Child friendly.
No, because they don't
No,
like
okay.
anybody anybody over the age of 13. Ain't allowed to be on YouTube anyway, but they probably use their father's account and go on anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All the mothers. But I can't mind. The word that you call it. But it's like, or you're friendly to everybody, and you're neutral, and you just don't. I don't know. I can't be like that. I'm just be me.
Boring as fuck.
Yeah, boring as fuck. Right, maybe that works. Right.
Today on the knitting channel.
Aye. But sometimes it's just freaking, I don't know. I mean, I'll
Stay
swear.
tuned.
Right?
We're going on to crocheting next week.
I swear, and there's just nothing about it. I can't help that. It's just the way I am, man. It's, I work in the industry, and it's, see, it passes that fucking spanner over there. I no bother, cunt.
Hey,
Hi, Kathleen.
That's Tracy's cousin.
Oh, well, hello. I'll give it a blue wrench, yeah.
Last time she was here and I had a phone in my hand, I added a few of you.
Well, it
You
does
think
help.
I only go on a few lives? You don't realise I'm a channel slapper. I am a worldwide, Tina. Worldwide.
I work hard and I play hard. Aye, Ronnie, aye, you do. What's up, babe? No, it's all right. It's Johnny's, one of Johnny's pals. Tina checks every single channel that comes into this account.
Yeah, it's
okay?
it's Tracy's cousin, Tina.
Don't worry about it. You
So
know,
you went.
when Tina just does it. She's like
You might have seen her on a live, little one with a big gob.
Tina is one of the she's one of the best moderators I've ever had in my life. She even
She's
moderates
tiny,
what I
she wears
drink.
designer clothes,
Right.
and she's just a big gob.
She even you moderate what I drink, don't you? Hi,
do.
RB Dale, how you getting on? Richard, I believe it is, isn't it?
Yeah, Richard. Yeah.
I have to.
He's a good man.
You have to, but you have to moderate what I drink.
Yeah, I don't want you to fall.
What's worse that'll happen? I'll fall asleep.
You fall asleep or you bang your head.
I don't think I'll bang my head. I'm not going to fall but 4 foot. Well, less than 4 foot.
I've only got 14. I'll keep it respectful.
You falling down the stairs.
Now, saw you thinking pop up earlier. I said to Tracy, I'm going on with Ali Mack tonight. A few beers with him.
Oh, it's been a
while.
while, like. It's been a while, Johnny, eh?
I turned into a children's home, so things have been a bit busy.
Oh, I understand that, man.
We've got a 2-year-old and a 4-month-old now as well. That's pretty good. The 2-year-old's
Somewhere
downstairs.
so Nazi come in and engage your iron domes.
Hey, Richard, I measured the loft this morning. It's 6'1" at its highest point, so that should do. That'll do it.
6'1".
That's from the beams to the
It's
pitch of the
Scorpion.
roof. I need to move
Here, look.
upstairs. We need this room as a nursery for now. Yeah. What you got
Scorpion gave me that.
there?
It's a coin. Hang on a second.
Right,
Turn it round.
Hey, that's good.
From Scorpion Metals.
Oh,
So if you like that kind of stuff, his channel's there. In fact, Tina put his link in. Then you can find him.
Tina, turn that down a bit.
I'm sitting in the dark in case the Halloweeners come looking for money.
I shut
Golly.
off lights up and laid the landmines.
Connie's just sitting in the dark anyway. You put the lights out, save electricity. He put the lights out to save electricity.
We're saving on electric then.
Thanks, Scorpion.
That is awesome, that Scorpion.
It is, it's brilliant. I'm really happy with it, like,
I love it.
Tina loves it. She wants one. She said to me, she's like, I want one. I want one. I just
I'm
start,
looking
you
for
know
where
what,
your
you know what to do.
stickers
Then?
are. Yours and Tina's is on a banner in my workshop. Not Johnny 5 banner. You're on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's in the workshop now.
Aye.
I've got a 6-ton press now, so I can do my bearings.
6-ton press.
Yeah.
I've got one of that suitcase presses. My mate's got a 20-ton one now. Oh, God.
They're only 40 quid.
Aye.
And it's frame and everything. Big frame.
Oh, what a suitcase one cost me? I don't know. I think I put 60
I got quite 300 odd quid to do front bearings. I thought you can naff off.
Not just good at myself,
I only paid 40 quid for the press. It's really good.
Aye.
No?
I think I gave 60. I think I gave 60 for the suitcase when I've got.
Well, you know, I've got all the tools to do a job like
Aye.
that. So well.
Oh, bearings aren't that hard to do, like.
Within 2 days of getting that quote, I had a 6-ton press in my boot.
Later on the night, there may be a hostess to divert. Wait, my pants are humans. This won't turn out right. There's strangers on display. I think Loafer's been on funny fags or funny beer.
What brand of terps are you on tonight?
That's what I was going to say.
You got carried away cleaning his brushes. Yeah, I got my ladder. Yeah, that's my car, but I got my ladder. I'm going to pick a ladder up at the time. So I still had to go pick my ladder up with a crap windscreen and
I need
skiddy
a
on.
cordless saw. I've got one of that. What's it called? Reciprocating saws, John. But you'd have to travel down for it. You get the bus down. I'll get a shot of it.
I've got one of them. Ellie. It's a wired
Well,
one
that-
though.
Oh, mine's
Brilliant. I've got
cordless.
all them kitchen tiles up with it. It was fantastic.
Aye, I got cordless one there. 19 minutes before any beer. Oof. No, I couldn't wait for 19 minutes, man. I'm on beer now.
So you're not having a drink around 9? What time do you got to bed? 11:30?
He's up till 1. Hey, Mr. Kid, how are you, buddy? He's up till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Now, so
Yeah, me.
he's got to pace himself. No, Loafer. He's got to pace himself.
Logan's got some questionable laps about the sounds of it. Yo, missed it.
Holy gear, no idea, Joe. I got lots of gear. Well, there's tools and stuff like that, but freaking.
I'm just gonna go
I need
get
to
a
sort
beer
it all
and
out.
it's flat as a fucking fart.
I'm gonna pour a beer as well, eh? In fact, I'm gonna pour a beer and then I'm gonna take my medication because I forgot to do it. Hey, I don't know what one I picked up then, but hey. Well, hang on a second. Got to wait for that.
Wait for that.
No, I need a flake for it. Hi, Georgia. George Anna, I think. I think I've said that right. Shepherd Mark, what you saying, bro? Good to see you. Shh, don't tell the missus. uh, I can't drink my beer because I went and poured like loads of it in, like, and it's all full minute. Long day, bro. Aye, I know that one. What was your weather like? Was it good weather? This beer, I should have poured it slower. It's very foamy.
Mm.
Good weather. Here, look. I think I got your foam.
It should be this one should be better.
I think I got your one, eh? Your weather's been wet and windy, John Ladd, eh?
Yeah, so the
Weather's
first thing
been-
I need to do with the loft is make the hatch bigger.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I don't fit through it. Well, I do, but I'm not a proper squeeze myself through it.
I don't go in my attic.
I'm
My
thinking
brother-
of putting it here, actually above as you come in this bedroom door.
My brother Shepherd Mark, he's been in my attic. You can see out.
It's a decent size. It's about
Uh-huh.
I'd say about an 8-foot platform on each side of the chimney.
Aye.
Mm.
What's that, Tim?
I said, no wonder I've got damp in my house. What holes in my roof?
Oh, that's what's it called?
Ventilation according to the council.
Ventilation, aye.
Yeah, there's always a little
Ventilation.
bit. There's always a little bit.
No, there's proper ventilation in it.
That's why I've got
Oh.
water in my ceiling.
there's proper vent. If you've sent it with Hermes, John Ladd, it'll never get there.
I thought he said he sent it by Hamas then. I'm going to say, fucking hell. Being flamed,
More holes in his eaves than there is in the wall. Yeah, there was more holes in windows.
More holes on the bloody floor.
Yeah, last time in the attic, found a chain set like these. Did you start building it yourself, Ronnie? How have we played, did you?
We're covered in A4 paper stapled to the ceiling.
Oh,
So this
fucking hell.
bedroom will temporarily have a couple of beds in it, baby, for
Uh-huh.
kids. And then
Yeah.
I'm going to move upstairs. For what?
Are you gonna move? You're gonna move in the attic.
It's pretty big up
Do you
there. I measured it. The top of the eave is 6'1" from the
Yeah.
frame. of the actual ceiling.
You'll be able to stand up, innit? You're 6 foot old, aren't you?
About 6'4", 6'5", I'll be alright.
Aye.
Like I say, if I fit there's a brick wall at one end. I'm thinking
When
of
you're
having
lying down, it won't matter.
having a desk across that bit. You know, the big chimney, it's the brick wall between mine and next
Aye.
doors. Having a big desk right across there.
Mhm.
There's two big it's got an eave bit at the other end, which is still pretty big, but obviously if you get closer to the eave, it slopes down.
You're not going to start a train set as well, are you?
No, I mean, hell.
What are you gonna call it? Leeds in the loft? I don't know what Leeds football ground is called. Sorry, Johnny.
I'll put Johnny Fives higher than he used to be.
I'm watching, mate, on the phone. I know you're on the phone, there. It's all right.
I'm thinking of putting the arch right there above doors. You come in here. Yeah, so you can drop the ladder down into this room. See, I could make the arch bigger, but there's a light in the middle of the hallway.
I'm still here.
There's a light in the middle of the hallway, so I'd have to fiddle about moving that.
I've got
Whereas if I just put the arch in here, I can put it sideways on, make it easier to get up into the loft, and it won't take any more space up.
I've got a hatch in my hallway, but I'm not good with ladders, eh? In fact, I'm not good with heights, to be honest, right? And I thought, I ain't going in the loft. And the last time I wanted someone to go in the loft, my brother was here. So I says to him, go in the loft for me. I've got stuff to put up in the loft. And he's like, I no bother. He says, do you realise, he says, I can see daylight out your roof. And I was like, what do you mean you can see daylight? He says, everywhere upstairs, he says, it's daylight. So, well, I don't know.
Well, it's pitch black up
I ain't a builder. There's no way.
You sent me.
Aye, I sent him up. Well, I'm not going up there.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, not messing about with that loft hatch up there, putting it in here instead. 40 quid for a loft hatch from Screwfix. I don't need a ladder, I've got one.
Aye, I've got one of the proper ladders, like, yeah. You don't need, you need lights in the dark, though.
There's no lights up there.
It was Ronnie Barker. He finished all the lead flat.
It's a big job, though. It's a big job. It's full of the old itchy bloody loft insulation.
We got all that taken out. They put in other stuff for us, didn't they? Loft insulation team. They renewed all the loft insulation. They said it was
the other day for like 5 minutes, and I went itching like a twat.
Well, I don't know how it filled with water. I don't know much about that.
Instead of getting into it, I'm thinking of just putting it into the eaves because we sit me.
Excuse me,
ceiling slopes into the roof, into loft. So I'm thinking if I just box in either side of the eaves and just pile them up in there.
There's nails holding the tiles on, right? And they haven't bent the nails or anything or cut them or anything. I don't know what you do, right? Okay, so I'm not a builder, right? Okay. But there's nails, right, holding the tiles on. And they haven't bent them or anything. The nails are just coming straight through. So you walk along and you got a nail in the edge.
You'll be less bloody itchy, Shepherd.
For the price you get,
I'll have to fully suit up, mate, to go up there.
For the price you get for the sheep wool, you probably would be better.
The only time you'll see me wearing a mask, can I show you that?
Okay, Scorpion Metals, happy birthday to you, buddy. Have a great one.
Open the loft.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking Luminous Nights. Mystic.
On the Stella Twang. Stella Twang.
Luminous Nights. And then I've got a beer that you made. It's Mystic Origins. Origins, not Origins. That'd be like saying that fucking Gary be after.
Oh, ding dong cat.
German beer. Well, I don't know. I had banana beer. I had banana beer first. So I could say I'm mixing it a little. I don't know where that came from. Well, I know where it came from, but Eagle Brewery. There you go. Don't say where though.
Came from Lidl's.
Oh, Marsden. Carlsberg Brewery. That's down your way, isn't it? Marsden. Somewhere down that way.
Was it Scorpion Metal's birthday? Happy birthday.
Yeah. Hello again, everyone from Shepherd Mark. There you go. That's that covered. My brother just can't be bothered typing. He can't be bothered typing everybody's name because he's on his phone and it's just like
I love
it's
you
taking
all, but it
forever.
takes forever.
That's why he just says hello everyone, you know, rather than saying it like 20 times. He's just like hello. Yeah. It's a Scottish thing, maybe. I don't know.
I
He
can't even be
addresses you all equally.
copying and pasting shit even. This cat's
I'm gonna
lounging
give
over
you the
here.
shits later, but anyhow, I don't worry about that. Aye, Arthur, your mate Arthur Shepherd, but he's in there as well, the old arms. It's all right though. I can do it one digit at a time. Look,
I've got a strong grip. I use these.
aye, but my brother, well, he's outside all the time, and I'm working with tools all the time, and it goes to your arms, eh?
Oh, sometimes
After
my
a while,
hands are doing stuff.
you start to drop things, you know. You start to ache,
Oh yeah, cold always gets to me, especially my back.
Cold.
That temperature dropped a bit, hasn't it?
Both sides of my back. It's actually not too bad. It's in 9 degrees. It got cold here and then it went back up again. So it's not been too bad, but it were cold, like, and I could tell it was cold because, like, obviously it went into my back, you know.
Speed it down for 2 days, eh?
Aye. Oh, it raining here this morning, but it did dry out, and then it were raining in the afternoon, late afternoon. So, but now when they change the clocks here, it'll be fucking dark when I get up, and it'll be dark when I go to bed.
Not taking long now, is it? Just after 5, it's getting dark.
Dark.
It'll be dark at 3 o'clock soon. Don't say anything.
It'll be dark. Aye, the change is coming, bro. Aye.
You can feel it.
Fucking weather. It's horrible.
James.
I tell you, the car was warmer than in here.
Ronnie's cock goes back on Sunday. Right, okay, Ronnie.
That's gone in the
head. I reckon you want to put your cock back before then, though, Ronnie.
My mate used to leave his just not change his clock at all, and he said it'd be right later in the year.
It's always dark when my brother gets up and goes to bed. That's because you get up at silly o'clock in the morning. I'm not getting up at that time.
Well, Tracy's brother, Chris, he gets up about fucking 4 o'clock in the morning and he's off his nut.
so does Shepherd Mark. He's got animals to feed. He's got
to
feed animals.
6 in afternoon, evenings, he's got the fucking bed.
Oh no, my brother doesn't do that. My brother doesn't go to bed till, well, he's still up now, and that's what, 10 to 9. So
this beard's. I ain't brushed my beard today, can you tell?
Ronnie's going to leave it out to drip dry.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm too mean to put the lights on. He'll put into the Yorkshireman, gal. Go work in the dark, come home in the fucking dark.
You can do anything by candlelight. Including burning your ass.
Ronnie's got 2 candles strapped to the front of his Nemo. Electricity? What's that? I don't know. I've got some here. You want some? I could send you some.
Ronnie's going to get rickets, he said.
Yeah.
Electricity, what's that? I've got a couple of generators now for backup.
It'll be all right. You'll be able to boil a kettle.
I've got a big sight one, and then one of those ones from, do you know them ones from B&Q?
Aye.
The little ones.
Oh, Parkside were selling them. Littles, they were selling generators. Well, I just figured out that definition of no man's land is probably. How did you go there, Mike?
I know a song about that. It's called "Welcome to the Jungle."
Ah.
Welcome to the hairy legs.
Jump
A
lead.
multicolored scarf and hairy legs. Welcome to the world of lesbians.
Try before you buy.
Try it before you buy. We call that shoplifting here.
Aye. You've got to try before you buy, yeah. I did that. No,
We call it
definitely.
cash and carry. Buy now, pay never. I'll take now, pay never.
Five finger discount, isn't
Yeah.
it? 28
If Keena's bloody Halloween dress is supposed to arrive before 10 o'clock, if it doesn't, I'm going to go mad with Amazon.
We call that taste testing. Free samples. What did you say, Johnny? I missed what you said because I was reading what Mike said.
Supposed to be an Halloween outfit arriving before 10 o'clock tonight from Amazon for Keena. It's the second one I've had to order because the other one bloody didn't arrive last week.
Aye.
This one didn't arrive. I'm going to go keep mental with them.
Who's it coming with? Hermes? Or
It's
every?
Amazon Prime. It's supposed to be. But they did this to me. I've ordered from a different company 2 weeks ago, and they got the same thing. By 10 o'clock, it hadn't arrived.
Well, they've got an hour. Give them an hour. then you can answer the door.
Yeah, but I
and go.
time to order a
Cheers.
refund now, have I? I'll have to bloody go buy one.
Aye. You can make one. What you want to be?
Wednesday Adams at Adams somewhere.
Oh, you could do that. I
did.
Sure you
I
could
bought
do that.
a fucking outfit. Bought the wig, the dress, everything.
Hermie, the best thing they deliver with a cold.
Oh, they like me. They've lost 3 or 4 things of mine now.
I don't get everything's on Prime, so you get it either. Yeah, you get it the next day. You
Yeah,
don't get it at all.
To EVRI, but the stuff can useless.
That's every.
If you track that EVRI, it comes up as Hermes anyway because it's the same fucking company.
It's every. It's the same company. They just changed their name because they got so many bad reviews on Facebook and the internet. Doesn't matter, so everybody just keep every right. I don't know. I can't say that.
Yeah, they've got an habit of doing that as well.
Hire somebody else's porch. They'll leave the parcel on somebody else's porch and take a picture of it. Then take the parcel out of the porch and then take it away. So
you get a picture left in a safe place in a bit fucking roof.
It's all right, bro. You can say shit. They're still shit. Exactly.
Oh yeah. I thought you were going to hashtag that one.
First
I've had
sale.
to cut my TikTok responses down to a lot of hashtags.
First sale. Hug slippers. Side 7. Men got another pair coming. Heard me saying, "Too much like herbs." Aye.
Size 7. Have you got girls' feet or something?
Well, maybe it's for a girl.
Size 7.
Ronnie ain't got size 7. Ronnie ain't got size 7 feet. I've seen him. He ain't got size 7 feet. Not if you go by his arms. Either that or he's got big arms and tiny feet. One or the other.
Yeah, Mystic. They are like herpes. They're highly irritating.
Okay, Ben Workshop. Take care. Enjoy your weekend,
later,
man. Enjoy your weekend. Don't let the herpes deliver you a parcel.
Yeah.
You'll still be waiting on it next Friday.
TFL, where you're guaranteed to itch.
No, they want you to go on. They want you to go on the train. Yeah, but there's no fucking trains running because fucking weather shit. So, as a kid, did you did you ever knock on the door and say, yeah, I fucking did, I. If so, you can apply for a job with MD, DPD, Royal Mail. Yeah, I did that. Oh, here, Mike, do you know what? He'll just give them a fucking spade and tell them to work with while he talks. Ah.
When they're pointing out the top bedroom window with a gun, you got to worry.
No, if Jehovah Witnesses turn out with my brothers, he'll just hand them a spade and say, ain't got time to stand around. There's a spade. Start working.
I've got one of them video doorbells now. I can answer them on my phone. Tell them to fuck off.
That's what I've got. I've got one of them too, like, yeah. Jeff Bezos couriers are the worst, even. That's because they're all fucking. What's it called? They're all self-employed. They all work for themselves, right? And then they get cameras in the van, and they got lots of stuff, So
Could be UPS where they've got the door missing.
back at pet service.
Oh my god, Yodel are like my ass as well.
Don't think we get Yodel up here, do we, tonight?
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah.
I've never seen them.
They do.
Yeah, Ali, it's not called yodeling, it's called shouting.
But they do work up here.
The fact they called it
Talk
yodel.
to me about some guy down FedEx. Cheers, JCT.
Yeah.
Hi, mate. Golly, mate. I put it in the work and get my butt.
With a shit brown uniform. Yo, JCT.
Cheers, JCT.
Cheers. The synth flat, it might look it, but
Eh? Oh, mine's
It's a-
definitely
it's a-
not flat. It's
They're going
definitely
down
not
there.
flat. Well,
just putting up
that's
2
gone,
cans it sink.
that's gone down nicely, but that's only a 440 can, so the bottle was a 500. It lasted longer, eh? They have shit in the van.
Yeah.
What, the shit in your parcels, Ronnie?
You don't dye the clothes.
I don't know. I don't even see the Amazon man up here, eh? I used to have a conversation with him. Now he can't even stop to speak to me. He's like, I've got to go. I've got a camera in the van.
Oh, they're timing them now.
They're timing on how long he's at the door.
You see, robots have got Amazon now.
I can't see them putting a robot up here. I don't think so. Some bastard will shoot it out the sky.
No, in the warehouses, they've been using fucking robots on Beltline. Still got humans picking the orders, but when it goes onto the belt, when they put the boxes on the rack to go on the belt,
Aye.
yeah, these bloody robots put them on.
So they've got robots doing the. Oh, well.
They look like a shit Johnny Five.
Well, I tried to tell him may have died, but he didn't stay dead. Now he is. Now I can't read that. Fucking hell. Well, I tried to tell him.
I tried to tell him he may have died, but he didn't stay dead. Now did he? If any, he gave up the weekends for my sin. Fucking liars. I think he's on about God or Jesus, one of them.
That's all right. He's quite safe. If you get a parcel package, and it stinks. It stinks of Willie. Ronnie, what parcels are you getting?
Stinks whiffy, he said.
I thought it said Willie. Sorry, I can't read.
Well, if you will order from Ann Summers, Ronnie.
Yeah, well, he's going ordering the wrong things, you know.
He bought a used tickle stick.
What's he ordering on Summers?
John's ordering meh. That old chestnut he made wine in the wall. I can do that, Ronnie, if you give me a few weeks.
Shazam. I've got your 3 wishes.
Right, I can make wine. I can make water and wine. Easy. No problem.
I've
You
got
like
some
give me a few
demijohns.
weeks.
I've got some demijohns. I can do that. Though.
Yeah, I've got Damon Johns too. I've got Damon Johns. Demi Johns. Aye, that's right.
They need
You
a
get it
bloody
right.
good clean, but I have got some.
Oh no, mine is sanitized and what's the word? Well, I
Mine
can
is
make
stacked
alcohol,
in the caravan in a pretty pattern. So that's
and
how
I can
much
make
mine is
alcohol
clean.
in them, man. I can make alcohol in them. I can't legally tell you what. Well, I can't legally tell you, but then I'd have the police to kick my door down. But
Does it involve
okay,
copper
bro.
pipe? Does it involve copper piping?
Copper pipe, aye. Copper pipe and a nice wee fire.
See you later, Shepherd.
Preferably peat. A bit of barley in that would be good. I bet Jesus would make it good.
Well, I'm turning the camera off for
Hey,
my
everybody.
run.
Ah,
I've got a peace pipe, but I don't pass it around. I'm too tight. You don't do it, right? I'm too tight to pass my pipe around.
Hey, dirt right there. No, my hands aren't clean. Well, actually, they probably are. I'm no longer in the shower, so.
Hey, Ali, I said, sorry, I can't pass you a pipe. You know, COVID.
Aye. Nah, you know, I gave it up. I don't have enough oxygen in my lungs as it is.
So, I don't know the exact date, but it'll be 29 years that I've smoked
Aye.
it now.
Oofed.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know when I gave up. What?
I had,
years ago?
I had my first smoke when I was 17, and
Before
now
you
I'm
to March, yeah.
47. So, bang, knocking 30.
It'll be 4 years in March, I think. I don't miss it. It's not something I miss. Not now.
Well, the good thing, Ali, now I don't pay for it. So,
Well, I suppose that is a good thing, you know. They should give it out as bloody. They should give it out as medicine anyway, mate. As far as I'm concerned.
I get mobility, but they won't give me smokability.
Well, the thing is, the way I see it, right, Johnny, and this is true, right? The way I see it, right, is it's probably better for you than half the painkillers they give you, you know.
Well,
So
29 years. 29 years. I smoked it.
So that's
I'm
the way I
still
see
here.
it. It's probably better for you than half the painkillers they give you.
And at 47, I can bounce off a barrier with no injuries.
There's things out there that they give you that are a lot worse, right? And a lot more addictive, right? So they prescribe
Tramadol
that.
and gabapentin for 2 of them.
I know.
I won them for years. You know, I ended up with bloody bleeding in kidney stones.
It's not good at all. I know about that. Well, I know about the stone part. I've had stones, not in the kidneys, but in the gallbladder. I had to get rid of that.
Painfully enough.
I had to get rid of that. Don't have one of them anymore. They took it out. You know this, right? I'm a car mechanic. I'm a car mechanic, right? See if I go start pulling parts off people's car, okay? I go, oh, well, you don't need that. Okay, you don't need that. It kind of makes you wonder, you know?
Wing mirrors are just for appearances.
Yeah. You don't need windows. You're fine. Rolling Stones are kidding.
Going off road, you don't need a this belly pan.
Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Rolling Stones are kidding. A bit of both, Ronnie.
I don't mind steak and kidney pie. That's not bad. What about you, Jason? Do you like a steak and kidney pie?
Not like pie now, but I wouldn't eat the steak and kidney bit.
The steak slices from Greg's. Now, I'm going to see if Jason answers this one, because that's what I like. I like the steak slices from Greg's, and I like sausage rolls from Greg's, okay? They're probably the best thing from them.
I had a sausage roll for 4 years. How mad is that?
Yeah, I know, because you don't do pastries with that, do you?
Oh, it's not the worst.
Technically, you don't really need the whole car. Exactly. Here, mate, you don't need the doors. Fuck it, take the doors off. I'll lighten it a bit.
Take back seats out, call it open plan.
No, here I don't use my back seats, so I can take them out. I can take back seats out and just lower the back seat. Actually, I could just take the whole seat out by applying it. I could turn it
I
into a
prefer
van.
more leg room.
I've got plenty of leg room. The seat goes right back.
Nobody can sit behind me in my car. Nobody can sit behind
Buy
me.
a horse. Here, Mike,
Only
it would cost
only
me a
car
fortune
seat.
if we'd a horse. We'll have to put road tax on a horse, though. That's a good point. You don't have to tax a horse. Then you've got to buy hay, right?
And
You got to buy chaff. You got to buy feed, right? Like freaking crop or feed, yeah.
You know those
See,
Toyota Land Cruisers? Are
I
they
could work.
70?
I could work.
Or is it
I
just
could work.
normal?
Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are 70. I could work in a stable. That's the same thing we could get. It don't cost that. Here, fill it with red. It doesn't cost that much. Cooking oil.
Take a horse and gallop a
I
horse.
put E5 in mine. It runs a lot better. It don't smoke or it smokes on the other stuff.
I don't put E10 in that Toyota. It's shite.
No, I put E5 in mine.
It'll destroy your fuel lines in that, man. That's what it'll do to that.
Ever since I switched back over to E5, I've had no bother with it at all.
Nah, just stick E5 in it. That's all I would put in it, man. Petrol's not so, I say petrol's not so bad. I don't know what's it down with you, but 150 odd.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
it's like-
normal unleaded's 151 a litre, but if you put in the E5, it's 165 a litre.
160. That's more expensive than my diesel. No MOT, no tax, no license, no oil changes, no insurance. I'd like to see you do an oil change on a horse, Mike.
You know something, Mike? You could put all that next to a Toyota advert.
Aye. Here, Mike, I'll put me out a job. I'd have to train to be a vet.
I'd do a cheats and
I
show
ain't
Mike and
doing that.
drive the car made up of
I'm
them.
too old to retrain, Mike. I ain't retraining to be a vet. I'm not retraining to be a fucking vet. No,
You
fuck
could practice on this cat in his Newton.
I'm too much fucking biology and that. I ain't good at biology. I was never good at biology. I did the dissecting a frog when I was in school, And that were fucking years ago. And I didn't like
You
that.
could do it old school farmer's way, 2 bricks.
You can be a farrier. You expect me to be a farrier, Mike?
Yeah.
I need a van to carry my stuff. Delivering calves and foals, very long rubber gloves are needed. Yes, lover. I'd be here. You could say I'd be in it up to my elbows. I've done the calving bit, right? Okay, been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. But I would a lot younger. That's all I'm
show
gonna say.
cats, but he's got unusual markings underneath him. It's like a
Aye.
silver grain.
That's what Lucky's got tortoise shell through it,
Hello.
But you don't see it
Exactly.
until the light comes on it.
Seen him attacking me, little shithead. You are. Yeah, it's like, just gonna have these 2 children. Oh, they're thrown in a cat. Fucking hell, lovely.
Aye. Bush cats are fine. I like cats. I like dogs. I like all animals, right? Even horses.
This cat is
right?
bigger than my little dog, buddy.
I do. I'm an animal person.
They get on all right. They get on all right.
Aye.
I've redone all my tank now. I've redone all my tank with all new fish and all that in it now.
Aye. Should be
Got
watching
some
the
like
fish.
carp fish and that in it now. You know, like the silks, the ghost ones.
Have you seen
Black.
James's pond? Have you seen James Gibbo's pond?
No.
You want to check out one? He's got a short video on it, right? You want to check the video out? He's got some nice carp fish.
Oh,
You had to put a net across the top of it to stop the fucking bird from eating the fish.
I got a full tank worth of fish from a guy who was going over to Tropical for 30 quid. Some nice fish as well. About 10 fish for 30 quid. Mature ones as well. There was a big fantail in there, but the fantail was so stressed out by the time he got here, he only lasted about 2 days and died.
But you know what? The only thing that survived out of my tank was my red tail shark.
Yeah.
He went territorial. He He ate everything. He just ate everything, even my big plate. Right?
I've
He
got 2
killed my
baby
plate.
sharks.
I don't know. My plate was about that size, right? And he killed him, and I don't know how he managed it, but he killed him.
It's more of a stress thing, in it. They'll kill him with stress and then eat him.
Oh well, he just killed him. I don't know what he did to him. Even a shark, mind you. So
Yeah, the fins.
he ate the fins on them teenage stouts.
My dog killed 2 cats today. Oh dear.
Your John Deere didn't kill anything, though. Is it still stuck up a tree?
He's John Deere.
He knows I'm only Dirt Rider knows I'm only taking the piss.
Did he go wrong with the winch?
UK Scrapper, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see.
UK Scrapper.
I haven't seen you in ages, pal. I hope you're well. She was neutered, so she wasn't. She farted out in there. Here, my cat does farts. But I tell you what, mine are worse.
My cat thinks he's a 4-legged pencil sharpener.
Give me pink guy.
Give me pink guy.
Hoofed.
Get away from me, it's stinging.
Here. Best way to be, UK Scrapper, busy. It's the best way to be, mate, eh? Okay, there's nothing worse than sitting down. Then,
taking on a major job with that loft, though. There's nothing there.
It's all right. I'm sure you'll manage it. I've seen what you've done.
I built a porch out of a fence. I can build anything.
I've seen what you've done, you know. So
I've got the laminate flooring for it.
For John lad, £2 brick.
Ali, I've got a stack of laminate flooring, that I.
Aye.
That one, the laminate flooring you put in kitchens, got like a grip.
Yeah.
To it. In silver and white. Full massive stack of it, and all the beading, and the underlay.
Aye.
So once I boarded it out up there,
Johnny,
I'll put a nice
you're
down.
You're good with wood and all that, Johnny. I've seen what you've done, man. I'm fucking shit. See, when it comes to wood, can't do fuck all with it. But see if you've got something wrong with your motor, use a phone. Sort that, no problem.
You've got nothing to do.
I've got decking to do apparently, but it's all right. I know.
I built that.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that. See, I couldn't build that. Fuck me. It fucking fall down.
The flooring it's in the back wall of that is what I've got a huge stack.
It would be like the old woman who built this fucking house in a shoe. That's what it would look like if I built it.
That was the beams out of an old mill and then somebody's fence.
You know what? I just pay somebody else to do it.
I got the windows for free. I got everything was for free.
Dirt Rider, much appreciated, buddy. And go and enjoy time with your granddaughter. Okay?
The walls are a foot thick. All insulated out. I did the whole thing for about 400 quid. And it's 13x8.
Yeah.
It's a decent size.
Aye. Oh, it looks a good workshop. Like, I mean, I gotta do stuff in there.
It's
Ian
Tracy
Matthews should fill that up.
Tracy Summerhouse, she's got PS2 and all that in there, and TV.
Ian Matthews should fill that up.
See it one more time, you might turn up, Ali.
Ian Matthews. I don't know who's still in the
There's a
shit.
sofa bed in there, Tina, and it's got heating.
Oh, it's right today.
You'd have to crouch at me all if you want to pee at middle at night.
I think Ian was getting his paintbrushes out, so you might not see him for a couple of days.
Tina, if you need a late night pee, I've got a pole you can crouch in. I've had to put a deck over that now to stop little babies falling down.
13B, 8 can get 3 600 watt in there, Johnny. There you go. That's from Ronnie.
I'll show you a proper picture of it, everybody.
You can share a picture if you want, Johnny.
It's there.
Kadansai, welcome.
There we go. That's with door open.
Wait. I'll make it big if I remember how to do it. There we go.
There's the old Tina. Just there.
Yeah, it looks good. Like, our garden here is tiny, Johnny. Though, we don't have much of a garden here. But over at my brother's, we've got like a bit of a garden.
Opposite that, there's a 16x8 hut, and then there's Keena's garden. And then next to that
Aye.
was a caravan.
Lee has some trains left. Poor old Lee.
That's how it started out when I was building it.
Aye. What's that? Just 8 foot post, Johnny, yeah?
The beams out of a mill in Batley, so
Aye.
oh, about 3-inch thick, be about 7. A really big beam. What made me consider the size of it is the longest beam I had was 13 foot.
Aye. Make a love shit out.
That trailer was fantastic for that.
Aye.
He said £25 per trailer load. You can put as much as you want in. Fucking hell.
I watched Partness' video earlier on when he was towing the caravan, eh? And,
tires were flat as a fart coming out of yard. Let's put it that way.
Partness tires weren't flat. But I
took the seats out the boot. I filled the boot right to the top with the flooring parts, and then I put all the beams onto the big H bar on the trailer.
Aye.
It was in Morley. I did 2 trips. Oi, you stop being a little shithead.
Morley, how far away is that from Leeds?
Oh,
I know you're roughly Leeds.
Me, 15 minutes tops.
Aye. Got a friend up here who lives in
Inverness. Straight up past Ellen Road. Like. Ellen Road, Leeds United ground, and then come off at the junction.
Leeds. Every time I see him, he goes, Leeds. Football,
no,
isn't he?
Yorkshire, isn't it?
No, he's a Leeds fanatic, isn't he? Leeds football, isn't it?
Not me, you know.
I'm Ross County. I just go Ross County.
There's it with door shut. That's it with door shut.
Aye. It's a nice summer house. Aye. It's a nice summer house.
What I did outside is I put a box on the outside and I just plug the electrics. I'll get my extension out and plug it in, and then in the box is all the power supply to the.
Aye. Yeah. Well, that here, Johnny, I could have had a job for you today, eh? Man, I went to do a generator for her, right? I've done a generator today for the boy, right? I'm not going to go into it because it's a long story, right? Okay. I went to see him, right? And he's got generators sat outside, and I said, "You want somebody that knows what to do with wood?" I says, "I'm fucking crap when it comes to wood. I couldn't do anything with that." I says, "But you want somebody to build a hut round it, And he's like, "Yeah, that's a good idea, that, eh?" He says, "I've got a joiner, eh?" I says, "Aye." I says, "Well, you want to get a joiner at the Polish Cardass air drill." I don't know what's that. I don't know.
First rule of Static Club.
First rule of Static Club. You don't talk about it, Ronnie, eh? Royce rolls in a caravan.
Oh,
my caravan don't roll. She's tied down to the ground. She won't roll.
So this cat's Newton is on the night. I put him in porch with no shut.
My statics, well, my residential home.
It's a 3-bedroom residential.
It's 32 feet long by 12 feet wide.
By 12 feet wide.
Ain't going nowhere.
My mum's at 7.
It's got central heating, freaking. It's like a fucking house.
Double glazed,
freaking.
Yeah, my mum's one's got 2 bathrooms. 2 bathrooms on my mum's one.
One of the videos, I did a video. I haven't done a video of inside it, right? But I will get Tina, because Tina says she's going to do some videos and that. I've been trying to get Tina's watch time up. I don't know if you have noticed that, right? Tina went and deleted their videos by accident, right? Because she told me she wanted to delete a video, and then she ended up deleting all her content, right? Okay. And it was an accident. Shit happens, right? Okay. So, after a bit of a domestic, right? Me going, "How the fuck am I going to get all this back?" I thought, "Oh, fuck it. Just re-upload. Keep re-uploading stuff, right?" So she says to me, she says, "Ollie," she says, "I'm going to do some cooking and stuff like that." I says, "Aye, on you go." I was sitting Cardi off. What? Who are you saying, Ronnie? I come down there and slap you. In fact, I'll send Johnny over to slap you, or I'll send Loafer over. Loafer knows where you live, so I'll send him.
I'm a gentle giant. I'll probably put kettle on and have a chat.
He'd probably fill that pipe.
I'm very protective over my family and friends, but I'm just a big softy guy, really.
Yeah, I know that, Johnny.
That's why I'm on my 4th generation of fucking kids now. These 2 I'm looking after now are my nieces lot. So
there ain't no point in what's the word, fighting with everybody. We're fighting with enough people as it is. Life's too fucking short.
put it this way, Ali, mate. No family of mine's going into care. No child.
No, totally, Johnny, man. I totally get that. Like, yeah.
That's why I've been measuring up. That's why I've been measuring up the loft.
Here's that.
I'm gonna
Missed
put
it.
2 cots.
You made that one explode, you bugger.
Baby girl can
Mystic's
go in the
weird.
bedroom and little Callie can sleep in here. And that way I don't have to have a travel cot in the middle of my living room.
Aye.
Glass.
Cheers, Mystic. This is a
I
Mystic
get
origin.
the loft actually before Christmas, but I'm not going to be able to do all else well after Christmas. Though.
Christmas, freaking that's
I
ready
need
to
better
come out.
access to it though.
Yeah.
He's
Chicken
strong
wings are
up there.
blowing
All
now.
these walls in this house are all
Let's
brick
get
walls.
Halloween over with first.
Ali,
Yeah,
all
Halloween.
the walls in this house are brick walls, and when you go in the loft, you can see where the brick walls end and the beams start.
Yeah.
Clearly, so it's pretty strong up there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still going to reinforce it though. Put another bridge
Aye.
going over it.
You'll have to.
Panel it, and then I'll laminate flooring. It should be just under 6 foot tall there. That's
Aye.
all right. That'll do.
Ronnie says to you, Johnny, he's going to take you under his wing. Or he took Loafer under his wing. I'm not sure there. So I'm just reading that as it comes, right? Okay. A Mystic just says cheers. Yeah, Mystic. When I learn how to pour a pint properly, I'll say cheers. Look,
When I find a beer that ain't as flat as a witch's tit, I'll join you.
mine's like fucking hell. Loafer. Oh, all right, you took Loafer under your wing.
I'm not tight, but hang on.
I thought every Yorkshireman was tight. You're letting the side down now.
I tried to be, but these lot are so fucking expensive. Bloody Keena gets a private. Keena gets
I
a
don't
private.
think there's anyone that's tight down in Yorkshire, to be honest. And I think that's the same all over the country, mate. Right? And you know, I've done work for lots of people, lots of Scots, English, Irish. No one's really tight. It's just that we're living in a day and an age, right, where you've got to watch money, right? It's like the guy I went to see today, and I used a guy today and told him his car was fucked, right? And long story short, at the end of the day, when you go and tell somebody that the car's fucked, it's like, well,
It's not very nice.
it's not very nice, and you don't want to be the bearer of bad news, right? And it's like, well, look, it's not worth repairing, mate. I mean, I could be honest, and I could have been unhonest. What's the word? Dishonest. There you go.
You could have been dishonest.
I could have been dishonest and said, right, let's go and we'll repair it, right? And then I charged him a fortune.
Yeah.
You're tight when you have in your sugar bowl.
Hey, Ronnie, I went to a party where they used a ball. I threw my keys in it, right? And everybody gave me a dirty look, and I'd ruined the trifle.
I don't think it was that kind of party, Johnny.
Yeah.
Keys in the bowl. Who were you expecting to go home with? Michelle Pfeiffer?
No, but I totally ruined the trifle.
Hey, Bird Fart, how you getting on, man? Good day.
Have you ever tried starting a car when it's covered in hundreds of thousands? Any details?
Oh,
Well, nobody
Yeah, he
wanted the
wants
guy
to-
with the Toyota keys, Ronnie.
he wants to join the fucking caravan club, I think.
My
Take the
caravan
part
is
test.
a 1984 hobby.
He'll
That's
get
got
you
a-
into the caravan club, Ronnie.
It's got a gym at one end and a workshop at the other end. There you go. My shed
Nah,
was so full, I moved into caravan.
Mine's got beds in it, man. It's got beds in it, TV in it, freaking internet in it, so I can have all freaking mod cons, you know. I can even do a live stream from there. It's great.
Got central heating, it's got internet.
gas central heating, internet.
You got your
Okay.
Netflix, you got your Discovery.
Yep.
Ron, it's the most
Got
expensive
everything I
time
need.
of the year for
YouTube.
me.
Central heating, food, electric, gas.
Flange. See now I managed to pour it. Now this is like I don't know. This is no different from the last beer I drank. So it's like fucking fruit juice, mate. Eh? That's what goes down
I've
so
got
easy.
two more. I've got two more at bathroom sink chilling.
Time.
Do you know I've got more than that? If we want here, this place never runs
I
out of
bought
beer,
that
Johnny.
case last Friday though.
Johnny, I never run out of beer in this house.
Oh no,
I've
you
got
got
more beer in the kitchen. and whiskey.
And you've got the homemade brew, but you're not touching it.
Yeah, well, I can't drink. I've told you I'm leaving that another month. Ain't gonna
Well, I've
drink
got
that till the end of the month.
I've got two pretty big bags of herbal essences.
Yeah, well, herbal essences is all right. The wife likes herbal essences, so you'll be good with her.
What?
It's pain relief. That's what you call
I
it.
keep asking if I can join Jeanette's live and jazz up her buns, but she won't let me.
Hi, here, maybe Tina would. Tina don't mind
What?
if he grates some of his special herbs in his cookies, Tina. You don't mind about that.
No, I don't know.
Thing is, though, the only problem with putting them in buns, right, is afterwards you want another bun. So you've got to make a batch of buns.
They're Moorish.
Yeah. So you have two, you wait half an hour and you think, I really fucking love another bun.
They're just Moorish, I know what you mean.
If you don't stop scratching my leg, you dick me in the
How much for a week? Sounds great, Tina. Put me down for 2 weeks. Here, Ronnie, you're more than welcome to come out for 2 weeks, but I'm the golfer, boss.
Yeah.
I'm the golfer.
What?
Take your van, we can put you to use.
Yeah, plus they've got a couple of tithead neighbours.
No, we'll go over to Stag. He can come up on holiday. He can bring the missus. I'll take him and I'll show him. He can come and we'll get to show. I'll show him the sights and that. You know, he'll enjoy it. Good fun.
Welcome.
Be good fun. When can you come, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm just thinking
You're more than welcome.
That's
You're more than welcome. Yeah, you're more than welcome, man. Only problem is
I've got lined up. I've got another trailer all stripped down.
You've got to do the driving because I'll be too pissed.
You'll be driving your own car.
The missus wants to see Loch Ness. Loch Ness is 10 minutes that way.
Yeah.
Fish on Loch Ness, man. Not at this time of year. It's too fucking cold. Who wants to stand out in Loch Ness? Not me.
But you feel it, don't you?
The last lot of homebrew that I made, my brother's had a taste of it, and he said to me, he said
it's nice.
He said it's nice, right? But the thing is, right? I want to leave it that extra month, right? You know, I don't know. I'm not a connoisseur. I just like to I like to drink it when it's matured a bit more, eh? You know, I mean, technically, I could drink that now. I could have drunk that last week, yeah. Yeah, but it's fucking strong, eh? It's what 5.5%. So
Yeah.
what? It's as strong as that other stuff
I
I'm
could go
drinking there.
live from laying on the floor.
Maybe stronger.
It's like, well, hey. I don't try the strongest. I think the strongest stout I've ever made was it 7.2, 7.5.
I've got all the brewing gear, Ali, but since I moved here nearly 10 years ago, I haven't used any of it.
Oh,
I've even got the bottle, you know, the capper, the machine we got. I've got the whole lot.
I've got two of them, man. I bought two of them, man.
I haven't used it. I've got boxes of caps. I've got all the barrels. Is that thermometer? That thermometer that you measure alcohol with and all that. I've got it all.
Hit the wife up with email the wife, and I'll send you a couple of bottles. It's freebie, right? Okay. It's nice stuff, right? But it's like poof. It's strong, eh?
Put away just now.
Aye. Yorkshire
Well,
tea is stronger. Yorkshire
think
tea.
he-
I'll make a brew with your Yorkshire tea and send it to you, Ronnie. Don't you worry.
I think he found out I used 2 tea bags.
Yeah, it's all right. I like Nat's piss, so if I can, I'll drink Yorkshire tea.
Oh, it's nice tea though. It really is.
Oh, it's nice, aye, but it's yeah. I don't know.
Red Label, that Twinings tea, the Red Label one, that's a nice strong tea, and so's Yorkshire tea. I can't really drink it.
I used to like. Oh, it used to be Scottish blend, eh? Scottish blend was a nice tea, yeah.
I mean, the fact that they call it Yorkshire tea when all tea leaves come from India is a bit of a joke, really. But
I'll get you doing the gay gardens.
oh dear,
It's
He's
all right
making
in the
offers-
dance.
he's making offers he can't refuse.
You'll enjoy it, eh? It's nice, eh? I am gonna make. I'm gonna combine. I'm gonna make a concoction. That's what I'm gonna make. Well, 'cause I keep saying I'm gonna do it, eh?
Well, they'll have to do, really, won't
Well, no, it was a Scotsman that founded it, right? And then he sold it to some guy from Yorkshire, so that way the man from Yorkshire didn't have to leave his home. Because it were too expensive to go there, you know.
Mistake, are you trying to say there's only a dance on offer?
He'll give you a dance if you're asking.
Oh shit! You've just told me there that Mystic is a male.
Mystic's definitely a male, okay?
Okay. It's all right. I'm ambidextrous.
Eh? I thought you were going to say I identify as a toaster.
No, it just means I can use both hands.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oof, for fuck's sake! Where's Mike? Where's Mike gone? We need to talk about Jesus now. Mike, save me!
Coming out of Mumbai, Yorkshire tea, where the men are men and the women look like men. Oh, you've met a Yorkshire woman then? The old school one. The old school ones are still a bit hairy.
Any bloke much like yourself.
I'm not actually. I'm quite. I don't know why. I'm just not very hairy. No idea why.
Well, you've got a beard, so it's one better than me.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't got a beard. I can't grow a beard, to be fair. Eh? I can't grow a beard, not because I can't physically grow a beard. It's because if I do grow a beard, she'll chew the neck off me. She's already told me. She says, "No, you don't like facial hair. I'm allergic to it."
I've trimmed it down. It were about here.
Well, do you want to be seen
So
with a big
So I'm
crap?
nice, clean shaven.
No.
I'm not looking too bad for 55, Jason Hughes, eh?
You put a hat. Had the wank off a Yorkshire woman. She had a grip like Gorilla Grip. I'm not that sophisticated, Ronnie. I'm more of a Pritt stick kind of guy. Long as it'll put up a poster. I'm all right. Oh dear. Ronnie's on form tonight.
Oh, Ronnie's always on form. Friday night, Ronnie's on form.
Hey, when she finished, did she stick your garden gate back up? Oh, did she rag at it like it owed you money?
Oh.
Oh dear, I've got to get another Stella out of that kitchen sink, bathroom sink. Haven't I?
I'm all right. I've just filled this one up, so it took
I'm
me
on my
ages to
third.
fill it up. So
You're a bad influence. I'm on my third one now.
you're on your third. That's my fourth, Johnny.
Hey, I did arrive 25 minutes late. It's the minute I was going to go live, Keena worked away into the room. I said, no.
I only opened that up at 9 o'clock. damn
He
it,
can't
by
get
what,
back on the
20
football
past 9?
training man next year, so I'm going to be training him football
Aye.
training. I've got no excuse. The field's next to me.
Yeah. Aye.
I can't get back on.
Right.
I had a bit of a fallout with coach. Called him a fat useless
Yeah.
cunt.
Bravo, Scrapper, hello to you.
No, they gave him free lessons for a good few months, and then he wanted
Yeah.
£24 a month. I said, £24 a month to see your fat ass humping around the field, not being able to keep up with the kids and getting them to run round some cones. You're taking a piss.
Ah,
I've got her on the team, but they don't start till next season.
yeah.
So I said, I'll train you. She went, you might.
You're going to get the bike and that out, Johnny. Cycle around on the bike. Yeah.
No, she can do 6 laps around the field, and I'll put some coats down as goalposts.
Are you going to be goalie? You can just lie down.
Be pretty good in goal, mate. Big lanky twat flying through there.
But you can just lie down. Lie down, man. You carry the goals, that's it.
Yeah, when I were young, people used to say, oh, look, he's fallen. But now it's like, oh, look, he's had a fall.
Hey, Whiskey Woman, how are you? Good to see
When we
you.
get to our age, we don't bounce anymore, do we? Just fud.
No, that's the problem, man. I've noticed that, No,
Gravity's a lot harsher when you're older.
To Tina, when I came back earlier on, I came back home for lunch, and I says to Tina, I says, I've been lying in the lotus position. She says, what? I says, aye, I've been lying in the lotus position trying to find a diagnostic sport in that fucking car. And she just looked at me. I thought it was funny as fuck, that, yeah. But
I thought you were going to pass on an insect stick.
Rafi, it's €4 entry.
What happens is somebody passes it to you and you say, how? Oh, can we get number 3?
A new Audi. No, I don't. I'm happy with the one I've got.
Mystic, can we get number 3 over with first?
I don't want a new Audi. I'm happy with the one I've got. The one I've had it 5 years.
Stop clawing me, you little dickhead.
It comes to March next year. I'll have had that car 5 years. And breakdown wise, well, it hasn't really broken down now. So.
Well, I bought all new pads when they had the sale on last time, and then I checked them all and still got half the meat on them. So I'll change them over. My front tyres, though, I could do with 2 new front tyres. But you know I've got another set of wheels, don't you? Remember when I had the rubber wrap?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I've got 2 wheels that have got Hancock tyres on them, and they're in good nick.
Aye.
But what I need to do is I think I'm going to put the 2 spares on, because I've got 2 lots of wheels, haven't I?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Put the 2 spares on the front, then take the other 2 black wheels down to the tyre place and get them to stick the Hancock tyres on those rims.
Hancock?
Yeah, they're good tyres.
Are you sure not that they're not Hankook? It could be Hancock either. I don't know.
Is it Hankook? I don't know.
Well, I don't read into it too much.
They're not cheap.
Cheers, Rescue Man. I hope you don't lose your internet either. Thanks for writing in caps, Rescue Man, because I wouldn't be able to see it otherwise. I don't want to start wearing my glasses when I start reading the screen, but the problem is, right, is after a few pints, I can't read it anyway, so. I can read most things, but only short.
What are you doing?
When it gets long. Wind or rain or shine, the Finding Nemo hasn't missed a beat. Yeah, Ronnie, I take it it's fixed. Did you buy that pipe?
I've got a new pipe. I got it off Prince Charles. It's got diamonds on it. I refuse to call that prick king. I'm not calling that prick king. No way.
Unfortunately, he's not my king anyway, so.
Yeah, I won't wipe my ass with him. I'm telling
you. You might be right. But they still look cool, right?
Right, I'm going to go grab the last 2 beers out of the sink.
Definitely raffle. I don't really want a new one. I prefer the one I've got, eh? I like the old ones, eh? No, Ali, the light went out, so feck it.
Why change if it's not broke?
Don't fix what ain't broke, exactly. Don't fix what ain't broke. It works fine. Yeah, it does
If it
what?
does break, you do fix it.
Well, aye, within reason, eh?
Yeah.
I think if the clutch went, I might. Nah, to be fair, the clutch isn't that hard to do in that thing.
It's easier to do the clutch in that than it is in another car
Yeah, it is, aye.
because it's
But it's the price. It's the price of it.
Yes, I know.
It wouldn't cost me anything labour, but I mean, we're talking 400 quid for the clutch and the dual mass.
We want to put another clutch in it.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, because it'd probably do 300,000, no bother.
Well, there you go.
It's only 185,000 and a half. I reckon it's got. We'll see 200,000 on the clutch that's in it.
Aye.
Easy. New Mazda has a nice shape. Mazda's not in it. The Mazdas at all, eh?
I don't like the shape.
I like the older ones, eh? I did like the older ones, like the old 626. That was all right. But they're from years ago, man. I had to stop drinking. I drove school bus and the kids. I need to wait for Johnny to come back so I can go to the bathroom.
I'm here.
I'm drinking all that bloody beer, Johnny. I need to go to the bathroom to get rid of some of it.
Got two more.
I thought Gibbo would have come out, the lazy bastard that he is sitting behind his computer playing Farm Sim.
Well, we pop back in a while.
See, I'm allowed to call him that, and he can call me a cunt. I don't care.
No, I
It's
don't.
water
Really.
it's water off a duck's back. I don't get
Like I say,
offended easily.
I use YouTube to have a good time. If I want real life, I just answer the phone to one of my fucking kids.
If I want real time, I'll speak to family, and that doesn't include my little brothers. Okay. My little
What I
brothers
normally
are
say is, have you seen what's going on in this world? Shut the fuck up. Can't be asked.
Who's dropping the C bomb? What's a C bomb?
Yeah, Kath, if you're still in the chat, when you coming over, you little shit? I haven't seen you in ages. Keena's asking.
Well, you can explain it to them, Ronnie. I mean, you're the adult, right? Okay.
Fucking hell.
You can explain it, okay?
Did it say that on the
I
phone?
don't- I'm a Scotsman. If they don't like it, well, fuck it.
Hey, Ronnie, I'm an adult as well.
It's like, well, fuck it. No matter, man. It's not going to hurt you. That man's got a foul mouth. No, here, a foul mouth. Does that mean I eat foul? I do like a bit of chicken.
I bet Kath could give him a run for his money. She swears back a fucking run.
Nah. You ain't
Until
heard of
Kath
half of
has
it.
2 fags of the coffee, you can't even speak to her on the morning. She's the most lovely woman in the world, but Jesus Christ on the morning. It's like, here, have these 2 fags and here's this coffee I've made you. I'll speak to you in 20 minutes.
The doctor thought I was a carpenter, but he wanted me to make a stool.
Yeah.
Did he stick his finger up your anus?
I don't know, but he poked him with a stick.
A complete anus.
Loafer's gone Vulcan again.
No, that's well, I don't know what they call that, but I know what it is. I can fucking translate it.
Live long and prosper.
Then people should know. You know what the kids are watching. Not allowing them to watch it, but it's not appropriate.
That's why I keep saying to Keena, leave the room. Tracy's gonna have fun because Keena's nicked her side of bed.
can't take a fucking laugh on a Friday night. You might as well just stay at home.
Cheers.
Aye, Slange. I've already taken a drink. Wait, you trying to get me drunk?
Nothing on a Friday night.
Slange. My kids think Alf Garnett is spinning us back. It's okay,
Yeah.
Ronnie. I'll fill in the sentences for you.
Yeah.
Ah. Freaking, I need to go for a piss. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, right?
I don't think we all need to know that, Ali.
Tina's like, I don't think everybody needs to know that you need to go for a piss.
Ali!
But hey, what goes in must come out.
Exactly. You're there
It's yours.
drinking away.
It's your show, Johnny.
Yeah, Loafer, does that come on a black flag by any chance? This cat keeps clawing my bloody leg. He's a cute cat. He's a bit mental, though. You want to get outside, that's what you want to do, isn't it? Not yet. He's here keeping my leg warm. He's about a year old, Tina. Not completely sure how old you are. You're not old, are you? Yeah. Thinks my beard's somewhere to hide. He pops his head underneath. Look, none of you attacks you. Don't be starting. Don't be starting. Look at him biting me. Oh, twat bang. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Friday night. Just slow down a bit with them, really, shouldn't I? Nah.
Isn't hummus that fucking stuff you eat? Fucking,
Jam.
it's like a pasta.
Janice is in the chat.
That's hummus.
Isn't it? I don't fucking know.
Bloody horrible, that stuff.
I don't want to eat it anyway, so. Here, James, is that what you look like after fucking that Foster's?
2 weeks
Probably.
all inclusive.
James has been drinking the Foster's again. You can tell because fucking he's just taking a fucking selfie and put it in the chat. Foster's. Even the Australians don't drink that, man. Send it over here and go. There you go. You can have that pish. We don't drink that. Here, 2 pints, prick, James.
Get up here, you little shit.
Yeah, get up here, you little shit.
Holy.
Gibbo.
No, if he gets it living room, there's babies in there asleep. I'll kick his bloody ass. He jumps up at door handle and opens the door. Do you know what he did the other night? He brought me a packet of cat treats from the kitchen worktop upstairs for me if I can open for him.
Lucky does that. She'll open the door. She'll turn the lights on. Lucky's crazy, yeah?
Yeah.
She'll turn the lights on, freaking. She'll open the doors.
Because you know why she turns the light on?
Well, we've got the old doors, you know, with ceramic
Aye.
doorknob. You can't open
I've
them
got
ones.
just the flat handle one. She'll just put her hand on it.
Downstairs, you can open the bloody doors downstairs.
I've got tunes playing over you. Here. You, Gibbo. You useless cunt.
How dare you?
I'm thinking, all right, okay, I'll remember that, Gibbo. I'll remember that. I will.
What are you playing, Mustang Sally?
No. He's probably playing something about a Sprinter one because it's better than his Transit. I don't know.
I ain't done any singing for a while.
No, you heard that I do singing now and again. Only when I'm drunk, though.
You know, I've just been in shock for the last 4 months. It's like
It's my night for
shit hit the fan.
back
And then
to you,
it's like,
Gibbo. Gibbo, swallow.
it's my night.
No, Ronnie, it's what you call. You're
What
on
is it?
time
Which
and a
skin?
half.
1 skin, 2 skin, no skin.
You're on freaking time and a half, James. What are you talking about, man? You're on time and a half.
Time and a half. That'll do. You piqued me interest now at time and a half.
He's on time and a half.
I'm having a mellow moment. I'll be back with you in a minute.
That's James. James is in. He wants music. Well, come out here and tell me what music you want. You can't. You useless one.
Yeah, come on, you lot. I ain't been up for a while. Get your asses up here.
Aye. Well, Gibble, he came up last week. John Land, well, he sold his laptop, so that's back that. He's got his phone, but it overeats. No, so we'll let him away with it.
Well, it's Keena's birthday on 19th of November, so I'm going to get him one of them Google Note, them things that Jeanette uses. She's got like a Google laptop thing.
Aye.
We'll get one of them.
Aye, Google laptop, aye.
They're doing them in Curry's for under 80 quid, so might as well get a brand new one, really.
I don't know much about laptops, but desktops, aye,
well, they're like more like a notebook thing.
I know Gibbo told me mine was crap, so I don't know what that means, though.
Hey, Ali, I kept smelling burning plastic last week. Stripped my computer down, the fan had burnt out, and it was literally just melting itself. So I ordered a new fan. I got the air compressor on it, cleaned all the crap and the dust off it, and now it's working mint now. I need an afro comb for my beard. It's gone a bit fluffy. It should be belting by Christmas. Just in time for Christmas.
You can put Santa suit on and go, ho, ho, ho.
I do. I go to that
Joe. Giant did that.
That place where my foster brother lives, Luke.
Yeah.
I dress up and go there. Last time I went there, a special needs child was cuddling me, and they went, "Oh, he's a lovely lad, but you've got to watch him. Sometimes just as I said, sometimes he bites. He bit me on my tit, proper hard. Fucking little twat! I could have decked him. He can't speak, he can't talk, and he talks like. Oh God, it hurt. Just as I said it snuggled into my shoulder. So just as he said it, it turned fucking bit me on my tit. I went, you little so-and-so fucking right now. Oh,
so Gibbo's listening to the Lighthouse family, okay? Right. Does that mean they all live in a lighthouse, James? Explain.
He's feeling lifted.
Elaborate.
He's feeling lifted.
Well, here, I can tell you how to get lifted. Just walk out your door and shout a few phrases. I guarantee you'll get lifted.
Look at my flag. If you freaking get arrested.
I guarantee it'll get you lifted.
But you can turn up in London, 100,000 of you, and fucking shout Allah Akbar. Don't worry about it.
Well, James isn't that far from London, so.
Hey, I've got hey, whiskey, I've got a cracking pair, look. When I started weight training, though, my nipples started separating. They're no longer together.
I need a training bra myself, like, but hey, well, I
I've
guess
got-
that's old age. I don't know.
I've been doing the weight training quite a bit more lately.
Well,
Good.
I don't fucking. I do work all the time, but if I can doesn't get, I've still got fucking boobs. That's all right. I like them. I get used to them now.
If I'm feeling lonely, Whiskey, all I've got to do is this. I had to trim my beard. I could have brushed my nipples the other week with it. You were about here. Yeah, you know you need to cut your beard when you can brush your nipples a bit.
James doing weights? Nah, James not doing no weights.
He waits in the queue.
Aye, weights in the chippy queue. Aye.
You mean push back and pull out? Whiskey, send me a link. Will I finally say I've never felt so supported? Don't the straps dig in a bit though, ladies? You'll know, ladies.
I don't know.
Do the straps dig in?
Now he's on a Simply Red. Well, get up here and fucking just for a link.
Red wine.
No, that was the last one.
Right, so be ready.
No, listen. They're solid. They're just a bit titty-army.
Mine don't end in my armpits, nah.
Whiskey, why don't you put it to me gently?
Nope, I need tunes. You get here, fucking you soft her, you.
Nope, I need tunes.
Soft
tunes
her,
help you
that's what I
breathe
call
more
it.
easily, James.
Gibble. Soft her.
Cheers.
Cheers, Johnny.
To those who refuse to come up.
You know what it is? He's frightened. He's frightened. You know why he's frightened? Because he thinks it'll fuck his mic up. Because every time we game together, fucking, after he's been on my
James,
stream,
a bit
right?
like my wife's cousin. He refuses to put his indicators on in case he wears his bulbs out.
He does that anyway. That's freaking common for James. The bra after 8 o'clock is lying on the floor.
Stopped up motorway and says, I don't want to drive anymore. Chuck keys to her.
If you don't know me by now, well, you should have fucking, I don't know, fucking got to know me better.
Well, the parcel has not arrived, so they're in the shit now.
And it's 4 minutes past 10.
Yeah. They've done it to me twice now. I'm really not fucking happy with them.
That'll be with every mate, eh? You probably get delivered first thing in the morning, Johnny, eh? Could be in the back of someone's van, eh? Money too tight to mention, James.
Now I've got a message saying, we will email you as soon as the order is shipped. So they haven't even fucking done it yet.
Well, they fucked that up then, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, I'm ringing them up in the morning. I'm customer service trained, so I can tell them off without swearing.
I've done that before. I can speak to
This is the second outfit I've ordered, and I've got my money back and ordered another one from a totally different company, and they've done the same thing.
What? He said some. I don't know. Wait a minute. I can't fucking spell, James. You can't.
Well, she's
sorry. I'm accusing. I'm accusing James. No, I'm not accusing James of anything, but I just can't spell.
My Keena's got all the Leeds kit, Leeds football, fucking. We've been to a few matches. I don't fit behind the seat, Sally.
No.
Do not fit. Do you know when you stand up when you think they're going to score? That is a fucking relief to me. I'm totally wedged in. Totally. When you get the tit in front of you bouncing on the seat, getting excited, I'm like, I'm going to fucking punch you in the back of the head in a minute.
Just knock him out of the way. Just go, hey, sorry, man. You're in my way.
Think, oh, they're fighting in the stands. It's just me who's got cramp.
May the road rise up to meet you, and may the wind always be at your back. I'll drink to that. Slant or aren't you?
But then she puts comments like Johnny lays down and ends up with him in his armpits. Text me, she's saying cheers. I don't know.
Holding back the years. Jimbo for the way home.
I don't know, but I think there's a couple of people on the Terps in this chat tonight.
Well, James is listening to Simply Dead, so it could be something. I don't know. Wait a minute. I know what to do, James. Wait a minute. We were talking about this the other night. Fucking, this is a laugh, actually. What was that I said to him? Meh. Now I can't remember.
Right, gone.
No, not about his van.
Well, if you don't know me
that
by
one,
now,
Ronnie.
James, you can fuck off.
No, fucking a tune that fucking me and James were talking about the other night. Back. Now it's gonna haunt me all night.
You know something? I like to kind of panel with you, James, because we've always got on in chat. So you know,
James is brilliant, eh? he don't do calm on because fucking he lives in dark, right? He can't afford the electric, right? Okay.
You know, it's like Blackpool here.
Well, he did try that, you know. He tried to fucking rig it up so it was like Blackpool, but nah, no success.
We've got rechargeable lights.
Simply did. Well, that's what we call them up, yeah. Something got you started. Easy start, probably, James.
Yeah, it's called rolling it down an hill.
Easy start or a bit of fucking brake cleaner, one or the other. I'm not sure.
Honestly, I
I
can spot 4 lights on right now. Just like,
Last time you over in the morning, Ollie, with some easy start, right? And we'll see how easy it is.
Start, you bastard. Start.
And I didn't mean it not with you.
Why is no one going up?
you mean put big light on with my 6-foot light bulb?
No, this was a fucking trap. I mean, I can't fucking remember it now. This is fucking bugging me.
This house uses about 30 quid a week in electric and about the same on gas if it's winter.
Gift. I'm worse than that. I'm worse than that. I'm thinking we've hardly got anything on.
You know something?
I live in Scotland.
Say I've got a
£30
fish
a week.
tank
We're
on.
worse than that.
I've got a big fish tank on 24/7. That's 2 air pumps,
Aye.
the lights, and 2 filters. Tracy's got a double air fryer, a Ninja cooker, and fucking everything else that you plug in.
We got air fryer. We got a what's that fucking called? The cooker. You know where you cook fucking like Tina does fucking like stews and that in the slow cooker. That's it.
Yeah, I've got
She
one.
does a slow cooker. She likes a slow cook. Well, I like slow cook food.
I've got
like
one of them
steak.
Ninja ovens. They're fantastic.
She got the air fryer. Because the air fryer.
My big cooker needs a thermal coupler on it. And I
potatoes.
took the back panel off. You know,
Aye.
complicated.
Chicken, yes.
I put gas cooker out, took the back panel off, and then you got to take another panel off, and it's a bit. I'm thinking.
Come on, the Spurs, Jason.
I'm thinking we got so many cookers at
Tottenham
work.
man.
So why don't we just get a big American fridge?
Aye.
You know them ones that makes the ice cubes.
Aye. How does a man from Bristol become a Tottenham Hotspur fan? That's what I want to know, Jason. Tell me, please.
It's all right. My stepdad comes from a little village called Aldborough near Hull. Yeah, and he's a fucking big Leeds fan. Until he met my mummy.
It took a fortnight to cook. You may have turned the fucker up, John lad.
Ali, until he met my mummy, never even been to Leeds.
No.
But he was a Leeds fan.
The gas from my man cave fry up and stove, cheaper than natural gas. Well, color gas only going up by 10. Yeah, here, Loafer, you're right there, man.
Hey, you're right there.
Man, shitting themselves. It's all right. He's got a couple of bog rolls in the fridge for that, Jason. He'll be fine.
Oh, I had piri chicken that earlier, so I might need it as well.
John, did he put the plug in? Just
Isn't
saying.
it mad that some people
You
have
should have
little
put.
places that use all that electric when some don't?
You should have put a hashtag in front of that, low for it. Hashtag. Just saying.
What the hell, Jason? You can't have two, you greedy git.
My local team, my support is Bristol City. Yeah, Bristol City means something else where I come from. Excuse me.
Two teams.
Yeah, they don't pay for it when they send you the bill.
I'm on them top-up meters, not that they're any bloody cheaper.
I don't have a top-up meter. I got that fucking smart meter. It's a fucking pain in the hoop. It's a pain in the fucking hoop. We never even asked for that. They told us we had to have it. Or, sorry, they told my wife we had to have it. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? No, I don't want any of that pish. Fucking James, that's shite. That music you're listening to is shite.
That was from Millwall.
Sorry, I have to say that's shite. James, I didn't mean better music. Fuck you, man.
You're shite.
Fuck you, motherfucker. You're shite, aye. You're tough. What was that track we were talking about the other day? I can't remember. You fucking put it in my head now.
I got them smart meters,
Drop
but
the
I
name
never
of
plugged the damn thing in. You can check it all your credit and that using the app on your phone. And I'll just top it up when I need to.
I've got a track, right? Okay. 2 seconds, Johnny. I'm gonna sort something out. Well, I'm gonna try to. Right? Okay. Can't spell worth a fuck, right? But
So
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, right? Okay. There's a track by this guy that I like, right? Okay. I can't fucking, and you'll know this guy, right? Okay, you will, but fucking, I can't remember the name of it. Fucking, meh. I hate that. I hate when you forget something. Well, I know that, but hey, so I'm just reading shit. Yep, I like that as well, but fuck. I think no, I don't know if it's that. No, it's not because that's meh. It's not that one. I do like that, but meh.
It won't let me type to him yet and call him a set of tossers. Oh, at least I can say on my dying bed, I never kept my fucking trap shirt about no.
Wait a minute.
You know, I even had a laugh at my dad's funeral. I went ashes to ashes, dust to dust, sand and cement.
Sand and cement?
Yeah, a bit of fucking block paving. Yeah. So I'm going to double check the twat's not fucking coming back up. Back up that skip. Back up that cement mixer. Let's fucking sort this out. It wasn't the best grave in the world, but it was a good place to put a barbecue. It's all right. It was an asshole, so it's all good.
Mm. Mm. I'm looking at fucking. I'm still reading chat, and I'm also fucking still watching shit, right? Okay, but fucking, there's something I'm looking for, right? And fucking, I just can't find what I'm looking for. How can't you fucking find
800
it?
watts for a light bulb.
800 fucking watts.
I've got one word for that. What are you growing?
Annoying.
Have you got gone are the days where you can put a strong
Alright.
magnet so your fucking meter stay still? Ali, years ago I had a fucking proper, really
I'm
strong magnet.
fucking.
You remember the spinning discs on the meters?
Aye.
I used to
Aye.
stop one of them dead. It didn't move.
Mm.
In fact, the clocks used to like quiver, you know, as if they were trying to turn back.
There's-
The magnet was so strong.
You can't do that anymore, but you can do. There's
Yeah.
something else you can do. Yeah, I know a couple of things you can do, but fucking, I can't tell you on YouTube. Well, I can tell you off YouTube, but I can't tell you on YouTube.
Yeah, look, I had a really strong magnet. You were like a little brick. Wait, you're not going in there. Behave. Bloody cat. You're going in porch soon. Until he's neutered, I put him in porch on a night. So he can't do the Great Escape. I'll get him sorted soon, but I have birthdays and Christmas and Tracy's birthday all in bloody 2 months, basically. What is up with you? What?
Was that 14 years ago? Fucking hell.
What, have you just got one of them reminder things?
No. It's just like music.
I'm glad
14
you
years
spelled
ago.
that,
14 fucking years ago.
I'm glad Loafer typed that. Neo dibba 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 dibba. Hey, they're not cheap, those magnets now, because people buy them for magnet fishing, don't they? I tried to
I don't know how this will come across, but we'll try it anyway, right? Okay. Fucking present, share screen, fucking might annoy the crap out of someone, but I don't care. Go to that one. Go to that one. Press play.
It's not there now, though, Ali.
Yeah, there should be. You should hear that, Johnny. Yeah, it should be coming through the speakers, eh? Can you hear it?
Yeah.
That's just because I know which way I want you.
14 years ago, lad.
Yeah.
The corridors of this country that I've been traveling on the lonely search for truth. The world's so frightening, nothing's going right today, 'cause nothing ever does. Ooh, I don't wanna know your secrets.
Okay, John, lad. Catch you later. Just off there. Get a bit right, Johnny. Yeah.
We'll sort this cat. I'll be back in a second. If you go in his porch now.
No bother, Johnny.
Pull his bloody carpet up.
Oh, excuse me.
Monday morning coming down, lack understanding.
Diagnosis, right? Richard Oscar. Yeah.
You're looking so frightened, Nothing's going right today, 'cause nothing ever does. Oh, I don't wanna know your secrets. Oh, they lie heavy on my head. Time for me to break my cover. Time for me to move
Yeah, Bonnie.
ahead.
Yes, I'm Vindaloo.
I don't wanna know your secrets. They lie heavy on my head. Let's break the night with color. Time for us to move ahead. I said, I don't wanna know your secrets. They lie heavy on my head. Time, let's break the night with color. Time for me to move ahead.
Fair out the man. Well, that's that finished. Fucking hell, eh? Fucking me.
Because it just has default, security settings on them.
Yeah.
I went into the settings of the app and changed them all over.
I want to say someone's trying to sell me an electric car.
Oh dear. Do you want to buy a bag of shite that only lasts 10 years?
I don't really
want
want
the
to do
set-
300 miles. I could do with doing a bit more than that. Okay.
Do you want to buy a Tesla for about 60 grand and pay another 40 grand to maintain it?
This is for you, Jason.
I would repair tax for a Tesla, but that was 40 grand.
You asked for it, Jason. You got it.
Here's a good one, man.
Mama, take this back from me.
Shall I get my guitar and pretend I can play it?
I can't use it anymore. Getting dark, too dark to say.
I don't think Loper's allowed that to play.
Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hey, 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 yeah.
Here's a good one, man.
Knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
I like good
You're not
one.
racist.
Thanks for that. I'm too sexy for me clapping.
Yes. Good.
I'ma put my guns in the ground. I can't
I'm getting
see
that
them
sticker for me cat.
anymore. That cold black cloud is coming down.
Come on down.
My
Hello,
cat's
bro.
got
How are you?
Yo, Dan. Welcome to see you, Dan. Cheers, Dan. You know, it's been a while, but his beard's fucking massive now. I had to trim mine a bit, Dan. It was. I got a whiplash from my tits.
Dom. Scorpion Metal made that for you, yeah? Look. I know you'll appreciate that, Dom, man. I'm not going to take it out of there. It's in a coin thing, man, but pretty sweet, yeah? It is Dom, man. I know something like that you appreciate, man. It does some awesome work, same as yourself, man. Fucking heart and soul in it, man. Yeah. All I can do is fucking make hard work. And even that, I'm not fucking good at that. I do my best. Come on.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hey, 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 yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's
I've got another thing as well, here. It's bigger than that.
knock, knock, knocking on heaven's
From
door.
Steve. Steve's only got.
Eh?
Yeah, well, obviously, first figuring that. Like, where's Steve's thing? Where's the thing Steve sent me?
Ronnie says that the David Bowie tribute act is enjoying it from Leeds. He called himself Ziggy Stardust.
know how much to make. What? The thing Steve sent me. Let's see it.
I know a window cleaner on
I want to see it.
his pants don't slippery when wet.
I've seen it before. See when you get a present.
Yeah, but have you gone to sleep yet? Yeah, well, are you sleeping?
Give me
It
half an
has
hour.
been a while, TSU, but then the crack is that fucking you're awake when I'm sleeping. That's the problem.
Get the spread, Johnny Five. Pardon?
Here.
I'm not awesome, Dan. I'm just me, right? Okay. This is what Steve made me, right? Okay. This is Steve SRT8, right? And Steve SRT8, another great guy, yeah, right? I wanted it in the black. He did it, you know. There's some work went into that, you know. He told me I could make a coaster out of it. I was like, what? I don't make a coaster out of that. I couldn't make a coaster out of it, man.
You just use it. I use it for putting coins on.
Tina puts money on top of it, aye.
Then I have to empty the coins on the table now.
I was going to draw a hole through it, right? Okay. And then put it on the wall, eh?
No, it's a bit heavy.
What? A hole through it? Nah, it'd be alright. A screw through it.
No, that's heavy on the wall.
What do you mean
It's
it'd be
only
heavy on the
plastic.
wall?
It's only bloody plasterboard, remember?
Aye, but there's buttons to it. There's buttons to it.
I don't want to put anything up in this wall. The house might fall good.
Cheers, TSU.
Definitely scrap man done. Definitely done, eh? All the work he's done is fucking brilliant, mate, eh? And fucking there's no one more fucking he deserves his thousands. You know, I mean, I've seen lots of people, right? I mean lots of people, right, okay? And Steve, right, he's on I think 966 subs. Somewhere about there, right? And I watch freaking Steve like Ritual, right? Fucking Steve puts a video out. Fucking I want to watch it, eh? You know, it's like fucking hell. Want to watch it, you know? So you go and watch it, eh? Right? And you're like, right, I want to see how he does this, and I want to see how he does that. Fucking, and it's an interest of mine. I'm not fucking good at any of that kind of stuff. Fuck me. I can weld cells on a car, right? Okay. But that's not fucking there's no real skill in that. That's just fucking work. Am I the only Asian here? I don't know, TST. Q. You might well be, right? Okay? I don't know. We don't want to see no wet t-shirt contest. I ain't in a wet t-shirt contest out of me, Whiskey Woman. You should know me by now.
No, no, what she's insinuating.
You better go around and sort him out, Don. Don, James is going to come and see you. Gibbo's sound. He's a sound guy. Prime, what are you saying?
I'm going to defend myself here with Whiskey Woman. She's cheeky tonight.
No, most folk that come in here are fucking brilliant, you know.
I won't want you any other
Just
way.
under 400.
Simple as that.
Just under 400. Here, Don. I'm not going to leave you, man, eh? Because always stick by you, man, eh? You're not a bad person, man. There's not a bad bone in you, man, eh? You know that. Lots of love from Chu from South Korea. Not North Korea, South Korea. We only want to see women do wet t-shirt company. Exactly, Jason.
No thanks.
Tina says no thanks.
That's sexist, Jason.
Right, well, I need to go to the bathroom, right? Okay. Do you want to speak? Do you want to speak to Tina?
No.
Tina, do
It's
you
when
want
you
to
have your
speak to me?
first piss in it. Once you have that first piss, that's it.
Right, well, I'm gonna put Tina up here, right? I'll have to turn my camera off because Tina doesn't want to be seen on camera, right? Okay. But I'll ask Tina to come over. She's coming over, right? Okay. That way I can go to the bathroom, then I can go to the fridge. You know, it's like there's some things I've got to do, you know. I can't ask Tina to go and get me beer all the time. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you don't
Just
have to go to the
95%.
back fridge. It's in the kitchen fridge.
Oh, you moved it.
Yes.
Tina.
You probably. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm feeling good. I'm a bit sozzly, to be honest.
Aye.
We've gone down rather well, those Stellas tonight.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
Well, Saturdays and Sundays are really busy. So,
Are they? I've got
especially these, I have them kids at weekend, don't I? Luke and Christine. Not on the
You
same
can
day.
smoke.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, everyone on chat.
You have Luke on a Saturday, Christine on Sunday.
Ronnie's saying, Tina, can we smoke and chat? You could do whatever you want, Ronnie. I don't care. Thanks, Dan.
Can we smoke in the chat? I smoke every time I turn camera on.
I smoke in the corner.
I'm in the corner, so we're all good, Tina.
No, I'm in the corner over the other side of the living room where Ollie normally sits.
All right, love. I'm having to move into the loft.
Oh, he won't go up in the loft.
It's a big space up there. It's pretty big, actually.
Yeah.
Cheers, Dan. I've had to trim it down. It were about here. I'm brushing my tits with it, Dan. It's thickening it up, though, cutting it down a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry, can't. You're there and I'm over here, Ronnie.
Pass the Dutch. I can't pass mine because it's in a peace pipe kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm just getting over a chest infection. Eh?
We can all sit in a circle and go, how?
Aye. Aye, sit in a circle, all right. Oh,
Good to see you, Mr. Prime.
now he's back. Now I'll put him back on. It was nice seeing everybody in the chat. I'll still be in the chat though. But here's Ollie back. Nice speaking to you, Johnny.
Yeah, catch you later.
Catch you later.
I can hear your background anyway.
What's Tina saying?
Yeah, I've been well. I've been using my stick welder thing a bit.
Speaking to everyone.
I've got a big petrol engine off a petrol generator, Dan, and I've took the engine bit off because the generator's knackered. I'm going to sticking it on a scooter or something. Make a goat kart or something with it. Little Honda engine. It's a pretty good little engine, actually.
The Honda ones are, eh?
Yeah, it runs sweeter than that.
Smoke and fly.
I keep burning mine either welder or in a fire. I wouldn't call myself a welder, but I can stick bits of metal together. That's all I say. I've got a grinder. I've got a grinder, and I've got paint, and I've got bit of filler, and freaking cover it up, make it look nice.
Did they pass an MOT?
What the hell are you doing now? I went to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom, then I went to the fridge.
As you say in Scotland, you went for a pish.
I went for a pish, aye. Yeah, I went for a pish. Grinder, eh? Grinder, eh? Again. Over. Get your airstrap here. Here, Jason. Jason?
You know something? They won't let you put the George's flag up, but they'll let you put that damn thing up that he just put up.
I don't know.
We all know what that bloody black line at the
sitting
bottom
down there. Yeah, stop. Yeah. Some lad was out picking mushrooms earlier around my way. Not my thing, but hey.
I once did magic mushrooms on top of Oakley Moor when I was in my 20s, and I was
We're not allowed. Here,
Oh.
scrap man down. We ain't allowed that fuck.
There were low cloud over when you were up on Oakley Moor and you looked down, the cloud was actually over the little town of Oakley, yeah. So I was at the top back, not a cloud in the sky, every star you could ever think of, absolutely twanged on magic mushrooms.
I'm jamming to tunes. That's me told.
I saw stars and stuff you've never seen before.
I'll show you my tools. Someone make me chart and get excited.
Somebody wants to see their tools.
No, Loafer.
Yeah.
He says if he comes up and calm, he'll show his tool and someone might get excited.
Yeah, I wouldn't get excited about your tool, Loafer, man. For fuck's sake. How come that can's fucking bigger than that can? What's the crack with that?
You put a poll up about that, Ali. Who's bothered?
What the fuck is that?
Who's bothered about seeing
appreciate
Loafer's tool? Put one in the chat if you want to see
That's fucking
Loafer's
way
tool.
smaller than that. How the fuck is that? Yeah. Grinder and paint makes me the welder I ain't.
Yeah.
Loafer, keep your tool in your trousers, sir. No one wants to see that. Fucking hell, definitely not.
I'll change your name to Donald. Donald's wearing your trousers.
Granville seam sealer. Yep. Use Granville seam sealer.
Yeah,
I used that on Roger the Rover, who has currently got past another MOT, bar an advisory for the windscreen. But well, I already knew.
No, I've just cracked the windscreen on mine as well, Dan. So I went a bit off road for a minute.
I can't make a sentence without the fuck word. Yeah, well, that's kind of me.
I went off roading, Dan, till the barrier said no.
Q, I'm sorry. Yes, sentences without that word are, they're barred from a Friday night. They're not allowed. Unfortunately, no. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't.
I've never owned a van, Dan. That's weird, isn't it? I've never had a van.
I have owned an Iveco. Transit-wise, I've never actually owned a Transit, but I've worked for
Mind
plenty
you,
of
when you
firms.
take the seats out of mine, it is a van, isn't it?
I've worked for plenty of firms that have had Transits. I've done plenty of welding on them, so I guess I did look at it. I've looked at many Transits. Yeah, but I've looked at Transits and that, man. I was going to buy one, eh? Oh, I was going to buy one. I was going to buy two. But then fucking the price on things is just fucking ridiculous, and it's like, holy shit, I can't afford that.
Christmas is coming.
Am I getting a Transit for Christmas?
No, everybody be wanting Christmas money. That's why they're
Oh,
the
dear.
prices.
Woody, what are you saying, brother? Good to see you, man.
I'm a bit chilled, Woody.
Well, I learned to weld on a Ford Gate. You'll be an expert by now, Gibbo.
My first car was a Volvo 240 GL. Them ones that look like a yacht.
It's like welding beer cans. I know that, Gibbo, man. Fucking, I'm talking about fucking. Here, the steel that you're probably putting in was like probably 1 mil steel. It's probably thicker than the steel that the fucking thing was ever made with.
I paid 150 quid for it. It had a week's
we've got this
MOT
guy
left.
down
I
here.
put it in the MOT and it passed.
He's got this strange flag behind him.
Good evening.
Good to see you, Loafer.
Well,
Good evening, Loafer.
freedom for my people. Free the people of Kekistan. Normies oppressing us. Shadow life, friends. You've no idea what I'm talking about, have you?
Free Loafer from his lockup.
Don't you think it looks a little bit like another flag? What sort of flag does that remind you of?
A little bit.
And that is why it was designed that way, just to piss people off and wind people up. It's a meme.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
know
don't
that.
wind. I don't wind anybody up.
It's just a meme. Oh, and by the way, this is going to get. Well, you said. Look at that. Oh, I've got it down here between my legs.
Whiskey
Ooh,
was just
somebody's going to get excited.
Loafer's been at the ULEZ cameras. Watch out.
Yeah.
I find expanding foams pretty good.
Or you could just put a black bag over on it with a little slit, and nobody touch it. Just a black bag with a little slit for eyes. Nobody go near it. Nobody go near it.
Oh, you want a TIG welder now, James? Here, you could have. I did think about the TIG welding myself, but again, don't know. I need a compressor, James.
Are you serious that a transit only lasts 10 years now? They just rust out.
They don't even last 10 years.
Yeah. I had one to a complete wreck.
They don't even last 10 years. They should come with full rebuild panels.
Well, I've just totally scraped all mine down, took all inner arches liners out, and totally undersealed it all again. About 4.5 hours.
I started building them in Turkey now, so how long are they going to last in this country? Fucking seen the last things that lasted fucking came from Spain. Navarras, they snapped in half. And that was a big joke for long enough. Fucking, what you bought this in Navarra? Have you tried hooking a trailer on the back of it? Because they go like,
oh dear.
It snapped in half. Right at the spring hanger.
Spank bank.
Dirty boys.
I don't know.
How long does body filler last? 10 years? No. No. Well, last longer, eh? The well will probably outlive the vehicle, eh?
Yeah, because it'd be thicker metal.
The well will outlast the vehicle, eh?
I'm hoping in my vehicle will last longer than me. I mean, it's only got 70,000 miles on clock, and the one I borrowed off my mate had 225,000 on it, and they only do about 6,000 miles a year.
It depends on your mechanic.
Yeah, well, an injector went, and I limped in to the, on Thursday.
It all depends on the mechanic.
Yeah, the injector went, Ali, after I spent $1,000 on getting it fixed last month.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen if you come to see me.
I know, well, that were another 370 quid.
Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't happen.
Imagine if I only £5 to replace that fuel tank on mine.
I would have changed 4 and that would have been it. I would have given you a bill and that would have been it. But that's me.
And you wouldn't take 6 months of doing it.
No.
Yeah, if one injector
Not unless
goes,
it was totally rebuilding it.
if one injector goes, the other ones won't be far behind, will they? You're better off just getting in a full tank.
He did a lot. He did a full bank. Told him to. Even I know that.
4 years, Johnny.
Cars.
My mate has owned 4 transit tippers, and they've all gone back to catastrophic engine failure after 4,000 miles, 50,000. That is 50k for a 2023 tipper. Here, I've seen them blow engines. I've seen them.
My Rap's 22-year-old, and it's just 144,000 miles, but it's got a brand new.
I've seen them come out of Ford with a rattle. And the boys in the dealership say, there's nothing wrong with it. You're fine. It's all right. It's under warranty. If anything goes wrong with it, bang, engine goes. Chain jumps. Boom. Engine's knackered. No, Friday the 13th was last week, was it not? I think it was No, it might have been the week before, was it?
No, it was last week.
Was it last week?
Oh no, fortnight ago.
Aye.
I paid 950 quid for my car. I spent about 1,500 on it now, though.
That's what. Hang on a second. 950, you say? What did
Yeah.
I pay initially? 270.
For what?
The Audi.
Aye.
£270. I've had it 5 years. I put a subframe on it. Fucking control arms. I did spend money on control arms, like,
All right.
but both sides control. Probably about 200 quid in control arms.
Discs and pads all round.
Disc side, disc pads. Fucking, I've done the front ones, left front ones on it. So
I've had new exhaust, new tank, new clutch, all new brake lines. I put new rear shocks on it, and just the brake pads and stuff.
okay, let's go on. Get your money back out.
When they left the engine shield off and I saw where the clutch was, I should have done that myself. I'm a bit pissed off that I didn't, to be honest.
What? But you couldn't they couldn't change the clutch.
No, now I could, because I left the engine shield off, I had to buy a new one.
Yeah.
So when I had a proper look, when I took the wheel off to do all the undersealing and everything,
Aye.
it was all accessible. I could have fucking done it myself.
I don't know.
Well, listen, they left the prop shaft unbolted. Listen, they didn't bolt up the prop shaft, and they didn't put a new washer on the gearbox thing, and it was leaking gearbox oil everywhere. So
a lot of people say to me they could do my job.
Yeah, I noticed it was leaking, so I cleaned all under engine, thinking, "Where's this?" Then I smelt the oil, like you could smell it with gearbox oil. So I went to where you top it up, and I went like that, Ali. Between two fingers, I turned it half a turn, and it fell off the floor.
Aye. Here, Jason, a lot of boys are freaking putting the TD5 Land Rover engines into them. I'm fucking off the actual Ford engine itself and just putting a Land Rover engine made by BMW.
Well, he says my brakes need changing. I'm going to wait till it's back.
Probably a bit more reliable, but I wouldn't say it's 100% more reliable. But hey,
well, my car it's on the right hand side. I don't know if I've got a bad bearing or warped disc.
Oh, excuse me.
Really?
Is it noisy?
If you keep it straight, no. But if you pull a little bit to the right, but when you pull it to the left, the sound goes. But if you pull to the right, a little bit.
Probably a bearing going on the left-hand side if you're pulling to the right.
I might as well do both, aren't I? If one of them
the banana turbo engine was probably one of the best engines that Transit ever did. But the electronic fuel pump on them were shit. The mechanical fuel pump is probably the best fuel pump.
So that bearing's done 144,000 miles. There's a lot in it. It's only 15 quid for each side. But bearings.
My Audi's done 185,000 and it's still on the original bearings on the front. I've never replaced them.
No rumble.
No noise in them. Nope. Never replaced them.
You keep the car straight, it's fine. Pull to the left, it's fine. But if you pull to right, it just feels like someone's doing.
Have you ever been to the Highlands? The roads aren't straight.
Yeah, I've watched enough of your videos. There's nothing straight about them.
There ain't no road straight up here.
No.
Well, the Romans never got north of Hadrian's Wall, did they?
No, the sat nav lost signal.
Gibbo wants to go to McLeod's table, I believe. He said that to me last night. It was something he said. I don't know. He's probably listening to music in the background now because he's gone. Fuck that cunt, Ollie. I'm fucking him off.
You've got Tina Turner on now.
We don't need another hero. He's playing.
He's singing Thunderdome at top of his voice.
I know Scrap Man Dan. He said he's going to walk up there. I'd like to see him walk up there. That would be funny. In fact, I'll go and video it.
Private dancer. No way, Ronnie. Not for all the tea in China.
What is Ronnie offering to come up and give us a private dance? Like,
Yeah.
Loeffler doesn't look excited about that.
You just shot one item.
He's obviously seen what he looks like, sir.
Pole dance on a Friday night. I wasn't expecting that. So you out in shed or something then, Loafer?
Oh, I live in here. It's me detached garage, man cave on brew centre, where I keep all my tools, all my copper tube and shit like that. I don't watch telly.
I've been outside in a big. Well, wife's got a summer house. She hasn't filled it with shit yet, so we're getting there.
I'm not getting on it, Loeffler.
The caravan holds the heat, all right.
What's he saying now?
I'm not saying
Here we go. Oh, why do they always give you these bloody long link numbers? That'll never fit in. Let's just see if I can show it on cam. I've just found this. This is a bit of a meme. Let's see if we can get it to
The old
stream.
V4s, Jason, man, they were brilliant.
See if we can get it to StreamYard and get it to focus.
Oh,
Right, okay, you ready? You ready for this? Gird your loins, folks. You ready? Look at that one. Look at it.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah,
at that one. Huh? Whoa, spicy.
We all know what the bloody black line's for, don't we?
Zip. I'm saying no.
Yeah.
Ronnie, did you tell you that when you were spinning? And yeah.
All I'll say about that, love, is
China,
I want my fucking rainbow
99.
back when it used to mean
Find
something.
Yeah. I bet the LGBTQ plus a extra blah 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 alphabet people got really pissed off where the NHS started painting them on every fucking road outside every hospital up and down the country. I mean, how much did that cost?
You see them police horses, they won't cross over them. They know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, crossings as well. Yeah.
Yeah, they won't go over them. Police horses won't cross over them.
Ronnie, I thought you were.
Or guide dogs either. Guide dogs wouldn't. You know, people from guide dogs for blind, they wouldn't.
Well, dogs know creepy and evil, don't they? So.
Yeah, they sense it. Which is exactly why I'd never have a dog. Yeah.
That's exactly why my dog bit my brother. He's an asshole. When your dog's growling to me, you better get away from me. I said, don't put your fucking hand near him, and he did, and he bit him. Then he had cheek to me up to me, don't get your dog get put down, I'm going to get it done as a dangerous dog. I said, you do that? I said, I swear to God, I will never speak to you again for the rest of my fucking life. And you know something, that dog lasted another 10 years, 17-year-old when he died, he never bit another person. So there you go. Just shows you, doesn't it? Little dickhead. We talk, but he's still a dickhead. A rich dickhead, but he's still a dickhead. He's earned it though. He's worked hard. He's still a dickhead. Say it to him at Christmas when I've had a few drinks. Say, look, bro, you can have all the money you want. You're still a fucking dickhead.
speaking to you.
It's been a while. Yeah. I've
Yeah,
been like,
exactly. It's been a while.
I haven't had very many
So
Fridays where I've been like here hanging
regards for that, and I know how hard that is, man.
Yeah,
I've been there, right?
I was there, man. I was glad I was there, but it was kind of a messed up thing to see, you know.
Yeah, it's back right when my dad died in 2011, right, and my dad was young, yeah, cancer, so freaking.
How old was he?
And he'd have been 56.
Oh wow!
When he passed.
Yeah,
well,
Dad made 72 with cancer, so.
Unfortunately, life is short. You've got to make you've got to make of it what you will. And sometimes people will be upset. And
my mum got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer in I think it was May or June 2021. What was happening around about that time? 2021, May or June 2021.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder what were happening around about that time. And she said she didn't.
Had something to do with fucking.
She said,
keeping us inside their houses.
She said she doesn't want to die alone in hospital, so she insisted on being discharged. And she got very little palliative care, and I used to go over every weekend and visit because she lives over the other side of the hills. And my brother and my cousins and neighbours were all looking after her during the week, but I went every Friday night till Sunday night. And I went over. I was late one weekend. I went over Saturday afternoon. And my brother were up and down driveway, and I said, "What's up?" She said, my brother said, "Mum doesn't recognise me." So they got the ambulance out, and it only took them 2.5 hours to get to her house. And they said that she's dehydrated. She's lacking nutrients. Her blood pressure's all over the place. If we don't get her into hospital on a drip, she could go into a coma. So they wheeled my mum out to front door in a wheelchair, and I said, "I'll see you next weekend, Mum." And I knew at the back of my heart I'd never see her again.
Nope.
She was taken into hospital, and when she finally got her faculties back, she said, "Well, the fucking hell, what am I doing in hospital?" So she discharged herself again. But when she was discharged, she tested positive for the you-know-what. My brother tested positive as well, so I couldn't go and visit the weekend, and she died on that Sunday. I could have been at my mother's bedside when she died, but I wasn't allowed to go because I didn't have the you-know-what. So it was pretty fucking horrible. And my father-in-law is 86, and he's just been diagnosed with leukemia, so he's on chemotherapy.
That's what my father had, leukemia. But it wasn't a leukemia that killed him. It was pneumonia. We got pneumonia.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you go on chemo or radiotherapy, your immune system is compromised. So if you get something, I don't know, like esophageal cancer, throat cancer, because you smoke too many of them and drink too much booze, if you're diagnosed with esophageal cancer, even if it's diagnosed early, it's a killer. It's not like skin cancer or another cancer, you diagnose it early, you go on the treatments, and there's a reasonable chance you'll survive it in this day and age. But esophageal cancer is an absolute killer. Now, you would not believe it, I've got one of his books here, one of my favourite writers, Christopher Hitchens. He was diagnosed with esophageal cancer. Yeah. And he was put on a diet on chemotherapy and radiotherapy. And you would not believe the guy, when he was taken to hospital in Houston, Texas, or it might have been Austin in Texas, the guy that was actually overseeing his treatment was Anthony Fauci's boss, the head of the American whatever. He was involved. I'll find it. I'll Google search it and I'll tell you. I can't remember his name, but it was Anthony. He was Anthony Fauci's boss. Now, he actually succumbed to it. But do you know what went on his death certificate? It wasn't esophageal cancer because he was an alcoholic and a chain smoker. He got pneumonia. So his death certificate said hospital-acquired pneumonia, not the fucking cancer. Now, if that doesn't, start your noggin jogging and start alarm bells ringing, I don't know what will.
Well, Titan Bars, right, who is a good friend of mine, right? We've known each other fucking years, right? Okay, and I'm sure, Bars, you don't mind me saying this. He's got cancer right now. He's had radiotherapy. He's freaking been to chemo and all that. And fucking, I hear fucking when Bars was away down there getting his treatment, first thing it went through my head first thing in the morning, right? And I don't know what it was. It was something came at me in the morning. It was like, fucking, need to send Baz a message, man. Need to send, fucking, we talked about this earlier on, Baz, man. Fucking, we don't see each other enough, man. Fucking, we don't, And we live in the same town, right? And we've known each other for fucking years, right? And fucking, me and Baz go fishing together. Fucking, like, this was long before the cancer, right? And this was, like, a lot of shit has passed since. Baz knows what I'm talking about, right? And a lot of these won't make sense of this, but fucking, me and Baz used to go fishing quite a lot with his brother-in-law, and fucking, we used to generally, like, I used to smoke hash, right? Okay, I don't smoke anymore. But we used to go fishing together, right? And we used to have a laugh and a crack. And I'd be walking up a field with Baz, right? And fucking, fuck me, I've got asthma, right? And I'd be fucking puffing like an old tractor, right? An old steam engine trying to get the hell. And it was a good laugh, right? And fucking, we'd make jokes, Here, I think I'm gonna have to carry you. Baz would be like, I don't have to carry you up the cell, you old cunt. Yeah, Baz is younger than me, He's younger than me, Fucking, and like, it's when you think about it, right? Life's fucking short, right? Life's what you make it, right? Fucking, but. Again, there's always that thing, right, in the back. I don't think about that. I do think about things like that, but I don't think about things like that. None of that makes any sense,
You've been there with me.
I've been in that situation with Tina, exactly, right? I suffer with anxiety, right? I take medication for that, right? I take medication for the anxiety, right? But there's a thing, and there's an aggression thing, right, that comes with it, right? That no one, unless they've been put in my situation, can actually understand that, right? Because you've got nobody you can hit out at, right? And right, we'll talk about mental health, right? Well, we section here about mental health, right? I'm not going to go on about this too long, right? Okay, men's mental health, right? Okay, I'm not going to go on about it too long, right? Okay, but one thing I'm going to say, right, is that none of us talk about it, right? And fucking, we need to talk more, It doesn't matter whether you're calling me a cunt. I'll sit there and listen to it. I don't care. I'd rather sit there and listen to that, right? If you're going through problems, tell me. Electronic scrapper, Scrapman Dan, hugs to you, brother. Hugs to you, man. That's all I can say. Peace. Love you, brother. Right? I know Scrapman Dan suffers from his demons. We've all got demons, right? Okay? My demons, right, are,
I got them.
They're with me forever. I'll never forget them, right?
Later, Dan.
I will never forget them, right? Okay? They're there with me for the rest of my life, right? And at the end of the day, right, it's something I have to live with. And I've learned to cope with it. Yeah, definitely. Right? I find things that I can do, and I take pleasure from my work, right? Okay? And I like working with cars, like challenges, right? Okay? And some things are a fucking challenge. Customers can be a challenge.
Oh, fuck.
They really can.
Just come to me. I put it in the chat. I put the link in the chat. His wiki page. It was Francis Collins. He was the head of the Genome Project, looking to gene therapy. Mapping the human genome. And it was involved in gene therapy. Apparently, allegedly, genomics, which is basically how genes, what you're born with, half of your genes for your mother, half for your father. He was looking into that. Now, he was also involved in some email conversations with Dr. Fauci in America with regard to the you-know-what. So once you start joining all these dots and you're a little bit autistic like what I am, then, you know, things, you notice patterns. And, yeah, well, you can call me a tinfoil-hatted conspiracy theorist, but fuck me.
Well, nah, don't know.
I didn't mean to show up and then fucking
Nah.
put a damper on the whole party here.
Yeah. This is why I smoke and drink. Because
Nah.
I showed up in everybody's
Don't worry about
party
it, man.
and then it turned into like the darkest.
No, it's not
Conversation
fucking.
on
It's
the
not
internet.
even that. It's not even that, Steve, man. It's fucking. Sometimes, right? And fucking. I hear some people say to me, "Oh, Ollie, how come, right? That you right? This is what people say to me, right? How come you are so like, just like shit happens. Look, this life, you know, get on with it. And that's the way I am. I'm sorry. It's like I've seen so many things coming past me, right?
as long as you
And I
don't
think to
ask or
myself,
demand too much from other people, then you've got a right to. If you want to be selfish to a certain degree, you've got a right to be selfish. If you don't demand too much off other people, then you be selfish. I'm like that.
I'm not. I don't demand anything on anybody. That's just like
I just want people to be honest with me. That's all. At the end of the day,
I'm honest with everybody.
I've got a very low tolerance for stupid fucking bullshit, and I don't like being lied to. When you, the thing that pisses me off.
One thing I won't. I would never bullshit you, right? If I think
If
you're
your
a
boss,
cunt, I'll
if
just
you've got,
tell
if
you
you've
you're
got
a
a
cunt.
boss,
Sorry.
if you've got a boss who lies to you, says one thing one day, then and totally the opposite the next day, you point it out to that boss, and you will be fucking up for it. They will hold every grievance. They'll be fucking watching you like a hawk, and every time they can criticize you, they will do because they've got no fucking humility. They've got fucking shallow egos, and I hate people with shallow egos.
I ain't got a shallow ego.
That's just me. I mean, look at me. Half my fucking teeth are missing. I dress like this every day, me scruffs nearly every single fucking day. All I want to do is get online and have a crack with folk and perhaps learn something.
Jason, do you want Ronnie to kiss your big lips? Is that what you're trying to say there? Right?
Hang on.
I'm not actually sure what's going on here in the
Saying this
chat.
about in the chat earlier. I think somebody in the chat has got a crush on somebody else, not me, obviously.
I'm not actually sure what's going on there for a minute. Like, I mean,
Loafer got the sweet talking going though.
Oh, I'm charismatic when I want to be, you know. Hey, do you want to laugh? Hang on,
yeah, it's time for a laugh. Fuck it.
This will make you laugh. Go to StreamYards because I don't know how to share screen. I don't know how to fucking what have you. Let's just focus on that. We see that. Let's have a laugh. Look at this. You see that?
Aye.
Oh, that's Canadian teacher. Fucking.
Whoa! Look at them. Oh, look at them babies. Oh my word. Oh my. Oh my God.
What would you do with that, Ronnie? What would you do with
that? That's the Canadian education system right there.
Yeah, apparently he's the ultimate troll. Apparently, he said something which is gender critical, and Canada is so fucking politically correct.
Don't forget your rooster.
That he was sanctioned. He was given a warning by the school board, so he decided to become a she, put on them huge, massive prosthetic fucking jugs, and just troll them. He was trolling them. Because basically it says now I self-identify as non-binary or trans, so therefore I'm beyond. You can't do anything. Over a barrel, trousers down, if you know what I mean.
That's where we're.
That's because your screen's covered in fucking funny white sticky stuff, Ronnie. You better get a cloth and wipe it.
It's just basically there are very few people and they don't even know why people are trans, whether it's a chemical imbalance in the brain or a psychological thing or something not firing quite right. If you're an adult and you decide you want to have your meat and two veg chopped
I'm
off,
going to the
and you've
bathroom.
gone through all the
Back to you.
counselling, all the psychiatric counselling, then good, fine for you. I'm a bit of a libertarian. I think you can do what you want as long as it doesn't hurt other people.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
when you're pushing it on kids, then I've got an issue with it. When you're normalising it and getting fucking trans people and drag artists reading to children suggestive stories, and it's all on the internet never forgets. It's all on the internet. If you don't believe me, you can go and find it yourself. I think there's something sick, twisted, evil, and insidious about that. And why is it being normalised? That scares the shit out of me. You wonder why I smoke and drink.
Well, there's a depopulation agenda, so that's part of it, probably.
Yeah, well, it seems to be working.
You know, anything to do with less people on the planet is a good thing for the climate. So,
Allegedly, I don't even believe in that. I think that's crap.
I mean, abortion, you know, whatever. We probably shouldn't be political, but
this is another thing about as well. I mean, I'm all for equal rights for women, equal pay for the same job, and all that. But when they start demanding and they start lying and they start making extravagant claims, we got the radical feminists are being demonized as being fucking anti-trans. I mean, what's that thing with J.K. Rowling, with the woman that wrote the Harry Potter stuff? She was right on left-wing politically, and everybody agreed with her. And till she started being critical of the alphabet people, and now she's dogpiled on. This political correctness can really destroy people. There was that comedy writer, Father Ted comedy writer. I don't know if you're Canadian, aren't you, Steve? Yeah. There was a comedy, and two Irishmen wrote this comedy called Father Ted, into a Mickey take of the Catholic Church. Just absolutely brutal. And this Graham Linehan, one of the co-writers, he had his comedy career destroyed because he was critical of the trans movement. So the bigger you are, the more they come for you. Basically, this extreme left-wing politics, it just eats itself. I mean, I've always been working class. I've always been sympathetic towards the Labour movement, you know. But the Labour Party in this country and the Canadian Liberals, I really don't think they really give a shit about.
I think Macron and Trudeau are actually lovers.
Oh,
yeah, maybe they are.
Well, he's not. He's the French guy, isn't he? He's not the fucking UK guy.
Yeah. Well,
he might be in with Sunak too. There might be three of them. Fucking
yeah.
Well, here it could be.
Well, think about Rishi Sunak.
Thank you, Whiskey Woman.
Here's another one. Here's another fucking trope for you. Here's another internet meme. Rishi Sunak and Emmanuel Macron both used to work for.
Oh, you're getting shut down. Talking too much.
They're coming.
Someone tampering with your webcam, loafer.
Your social credit score is not going to let you on the internet anymore. Oh, he's gone.
They fucked you, loafer, man. They fucked you right up the ass.
Yeah.
Look at the concentration on that mooch point and that beer. Fucking right, James, man. I don't want to spill any of that shit, man. You don't want to spill any of it. Cheers.
Cheers. That's a dark beer you got there, Ellie.
That's a stout, eh? I drank 4 IPAs earlier on, then went on the stout. Stout's nice. I like stout.
I just had American Guinness.
This is the Brewdog Blackheart Stout. It's nice, eh? I like coffee stouts, eh? And that's what I do with a lot of my own stouts. I put coffee in them, eh? Really beautiful drink, eh?
It's actually a fucking Irish Guinness, but they imported it.
Aye.
I got this in America. They still have bottles down there. We don't fucking get
Yeah.
bottles in Canada anymore. So
You can't get a bottle of beer in Canada.
only imported stuff. They don't make any like local. There's very few. Very
Aye.
few.
Aye. That's not right.
There's not very many. So
Here we still get bottles. I mean, first, I think the first beer I had was freaking, I don't know, the wife went off with the ball. That was a banana bread ale. That was all right. Then I went on to Luminous Nights. That was an IPA. And then I went on to another IPA. But IPAs are okay, but I mean, I don't know. They just with beer, like I find with beer, it just goes right through you. Yeah? Beer's nice, but it just goes right through me. Steve, you have the same name as my dad. Okay, James.
Steve,
Gibbo.
I'm Vern Gibson on Facebook, so that's kind of funny.
Hello,
too.
Vern.
I'm
Hey, Vern.
it could be Steve Gibson. You know what I mean? I'm your daddy, James.
See, Irish chicken comment, no Becky. Loafer, you got fucked right up the ass. Brewdog is local. There's lots of these small brewery stations. Pub. Up here is. We've got lots of them up here. But yeah, I can't even order that in my fucking my local area. I've got to order that on the internet and get it delivered to my house. That's fucked up, man. Live in Scotland, right? But you can't buy your own beer in Scotland, right? But somebody else that lives in England can buy your beer, right? Or the beer that's produced in your area, right? Okay. So I have to order it online, right? And then get it sent to me. That's fucked up. I don't know. Luffy, you didn't take your blue pill.
I'll be right
No,
back.
I didn't, Ron. Aye, no bother, Steve. No, I didn't, Ronnie. Black pill. Okay, Jason, you take care, buddy. And get a good rest. I hope you've enjoyed your night, Jason, man. I do. Take care of yourself, pal. And I'll speak to you tomorrow, man. Or whenever, right? Okay? If I don't see you through the week, Jason, I'll see you through your window. It took you a sec to process that. James, freaking speed it up. Oh, we've got Loafer in the basement. His device is not connected. Stop sticking that device in there.
Every time it goes wonky, I have to unplug it and start it all over again and go back into my settings and reset my audio settings.
You're 6 in, James. I'm 7 in. I think that's
3 in.
8th. 8th, James. I think that's number 8 I'm on. So things may get rowdy.
Yeah, I remember the old days when every town and every city had its own small local independent brewery. All the bit you could smell the hops and the malt drifting up the street. Now everything's made in Burton-on-Trent under license by a multinational global corporation. And it don't taste right. Don't taste the same. My dad used to go to Blackpool. I said this to Ian Matthews. I said, you know, the Wigan holidays, the summer holidays, when all factories and mines had shut down for a week, and everybody buggered off to
You've
Blackpool.
enjoyed yourself, Jason.
Wigan used to share their holidays with Glasgow.
Yeah.
So you get all the Glaswegians and all the Wiganers going to Blackpool at the same time. Now, my
Aye.
dad said, aye, they used to serve hot crap ale, that stuff that didn't come out quite right. They'd send it to Blackpool when jocks came down, because the jocks will sup anything. I don't know if it's a little bit of like an urban myth or legend.
Gilbo's asked, have you ever stopped moaning, Loafer?
Ah! I'll find something silly to entertain you with. I promise
That's
you.
nice. That's nice. Recycling's entered the room.
Ooh.
That's
That's nice.
Golf Coast.
I don't call him that's right. I just call him that's nice.
That's Gulf Coast, man.
Yeah, it's Gulf Coast, right?
What's up, buddy?
He goes, that's nice.
I don't know what he changed his name for, though.
Nor do I. Gulf Coast was sound. I like that name.
Yeah. That's right.
That's nice. That's nice, Gulf Coast.
You stole my cup, please.
Do you do a little Gibbo, if you want to insult people, you can't sit down there. You got to come up here. And I'm gonna have Gary if I can kick you out. He knows that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, well, you could have kind of made it similar name.
Shut your hole.
Seth's in the house. What's up, buddy?
Street cover.
Street cover. Sorry, I'm just laughing at the James and fucking. It was kind of like a joke between us, but
I'm gonna have to get a separate mic, and instead of having a head cam mic, if I get a separate mic, then this would work. So I'm such a miserable bastard, me apparently. I'm a miserable bastard. You can't hear it, but watch.
just give me the link. I'll play it for you.
They're getting bigger. They're getting bigger. They're getting bigger. It's a long one. I'll timestamp it and I'll send it across. It's. I can't believe this is still on the internet and it's not been dumped for being politically correct. Michael Parkinson, he's dead now as well. Michael Parkinson,
warrior.
Spike Milligan.
I thought you were a sheep warrior, Gibbo.
Oh,
have you got your green mailies on the night, Gibbo? What are you chasing?
Well, listen,
Brewdog.
You know I hate political correctness. I think I've just sent you the link. No, if not, there you go. It's a comedy skit by Michael Parkinson and Spike Milligan, the godfather of British alternative comedy. So if you don't think I've got a sense of humour, then, yeah, well, I've got a sick, twisted, politically incorrect sense of humour. I hate political correctness. The fun starts at 1 minute 40, but it's 9 minutes long, Ali. If you want to play it, it's up to you. But the fun starts at 1:40.
1 minute 40.
It's very politically incorrect.
Right, okay. You said 1 minute 40.
Yeah.
I think I can do that. Right, okay. Right, 140.
It's visual, so you'd have to share the screen because it's obviously visual comedy.
Yeah, well, I can do that. That's not a problem.
Which means I can go for a wee.
Hang on a second, because I've got one there. Wait, I need to remove that one. Oh, hang on. That's something else. You kick that one out. We can do that. How the fuck do you do that? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, why don't I just do this? Never thought about that. Just take that and go like that. Go like that and go like that. Go like that. Go paste there. Boom.
Ronnie, don't go. You'll love it. Honestly. It's not
What,
donkey.
so Ronnie's off to bed.
No, he's going off for a toot.
Oh, he's away for a smoke. Right, so hang on a second. So add to stage. Right, okay. Right, so 140. Boom. Donkey burn, I seen it.
Have you pressed play? Sounds like there's a drill going off in the background. And go for a wee.
Oh, that's probably here. Fucking neighbors.
Ali, you haven't pressed play, man.
Do you know what I've done?
You've muted it and you haven't pressed play.
I've pressed play.
50 quid to get the dressing room next to her, and then I spent another 50 quid on a Black and Decker.
I pressed play on the wrong one.
With this rubbish because you know it's all part of the contract. What do you say here? Right, stand up. Okay, right. Good evening. It is indeed a great honour to appear with a man like Spike Milligan. I'm standing outside the wonderful new Grenadier Guards Soldier Armour Massage and Sauna Club. Good evening. I'm now standing inside the Soldier Armour Massage and Nappy Club. Who wrote this crap?
Yes, fucking true.
No, sorry.
Don't get me wrong. You know who I am, don't you?
No.
Dave Lodge. I was in Commercial Era. Yeah. I'm only doing this for the Redis. Look out, here he comes. Cigarettes! Cheeks together, keep the cheeks together! Keep that 10p in place. Good evening, darling. I'm your head check girl, Sergeant Sandy McNabbs, VC, DSO, MM.
That's a funny way to spell McNabbs.
I'll do the funnies in the show party. Now then, darling, I am your bunny for the evening. Darling. But you are not allowed to touch any erogenous zones. This means you don't get any opportunity knockers. Compensation, I want you to say when. Right. I'd like to say all the boobs gag in this show are written by Neil Shen.
You're Michael Parkinson, aren't you? You're on this program because you're after the girl with the big boobs. Spoil sport. Your arm's broken.
Does he know he's got his bra on back to front?
No. He's all right. He's twisted, you see. It's twist or bust. I never hear your show again until today.
I'll see to that.
Right. Now then, it is time for your cabaret. Stand by then. Ready now? 1, 2, 3, hey, hop down. Thank you. Now then. Don't cry for me. Argentina. 2, 3, 4, hey, hop! The truth is I've never left you. Hey, hop there, 2, 3, 4, hey! All through the league year, 2, 3, 4, hop down! And it just years. I take the 1, 2, 3, 4, and punch in. I keep my promise. Sir! Good evening, Mr. Parkinson. Good chair for a mug of wine.
I'd love one, thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. What year is it?
1979, sir. It's on top of all the newspapers. Milk and sugar. It's his own soup, would you?
Such exquisite beauty, enchantment, and charm. I find it difficult to believe that you're a man.
What else do you find it difficult to believe? That you've forgotten your lines? Yes. Certainly, I also find it very hard to believe what I'm saying, right?
That's right.
Camera 3, right.
I find it difficult to believe I'm saying these sodding lines.
I assure you that if he's a man, and I should give you the full frontal test. Bill, full frontal man test, go!
What the fuck is that?
Hairy legs! Hairy legs! That had you worried, didn't it?
All worried.
Yes. And you had a nasty flash during the rehearsal this afternoon. Now then, well, sir, this is lovely foreign Bob Todd. First class topless waitress and Centurion typewriter.
Does he get anything extra for being a topless waitress?
Yes, double ammonia. It's a lot better than Huey Green's double your money. Right, and that end, it's Secretary Hat Davis for Q for my second song.
Q? What Q? I don't see a Q.
Look, don't try and top me, Mr. Parkinson. One of these days, you are going to run out of guests on your TV show, and then what? Back to the Northern Echo again, isn't it? Also at the wedding was giving kids 20p to break bricks and windows so you can write a story.
Never mind about all that. What about the bird with the boob?
What's this about you and Gene Kelly? Right, Private Chan, swatch cards, forward mark, please. Left, right. What's the matter? Couldn't you find the soap? Right, watch. Who wrote that line about, what about Gene Kelly and him?
I did, Sarge.
All right, then. Will you tell the audience how it happened?
Yes. I said to Spike, I've got this marvellous idea for you and Mike Parkinson. I said, you say to Mike Parkinson, what's all this I hear about you and Gene Kelly? And he did a smashing laugh.
Yeah, it didn't get a smashing big laugh, did it? No. So you say it to him like I said it to him, right?
Right. What's all this I hear about you and Gene Kelly?
Right. And again, son, one more time, please.
What's all this I hear about you and Gene Kelly?
Right. There you son. One more time, please. Keep going. I know it's good idea.
What's all this I hear about?
I'm sorry. I'm coming too soon, then. I'm coming too soon. You say it one more time, and I'll wait. Right? Off you go.
What's all this I hear about you and Gene Kelly?
Finished?
Yes.
Now, don't think the line's getting the laugh. It's the custard pie. Mind, they get bigger laughs at the BBC canteen when they're trying to flog them. You have to end the sketch there because you got too much up his Easter, right?
Never mind about all that. Now, listen, what about the bird? I mean,
she's in room 69.
Room 69.
69, yes.
Thank you.
You'll find the appliances on the sideboard.
That's fucked up.
I told you I've got a sick and twisted sense of humour. I brought up on that stuff. My dad drummed it into me.
Well, I was alive when that came on the TV, but holy fuck, man. Times have changed, son.
Yeah, you can't get away with that anymore. I hate political correctness. I'm a liberal, open-minded person. I don't whether you believe in one God, many or none. I don't care whether you're gay, lesbian, bisexual. I don't really give a shit. As long as you just keep it to yourself, you don't inflict it on children, and you don't offend public sensitivities. It really, really.
I don't really give a shit as long as you're not trying to stick up my arse.
Well, I've sent you I've sent you that box set, Ali. You should be getting it. You have to sign for it, mate. I will want it back. Rip as much as you want, but I would start from the back of the box set and then work your way towards the front.
Okay.
James has just said British humour is finest. We have a very, very, very strange sense of humour.
Oh, aye, we do.
Canadians get it to a certain extent. Americans
yeah.
less so. Americans less so, but Canadians get it. Did you know a lot of these leading sort of North American so-called US comedians are actually Canadians? A lot of them are Canadians. They're not Americans. They have to go south for their money, where they're not taxed as much.
Yeah, fuck.
So anybody else that says I'm a miserable son of a curmudgeonly son of a bitch, then that's a coping strategy. That's what I get up to. It sort of keeps me on the straight and narrow, if you know what I mean.
The northern border is pretty secure. You don't let fuck
It's just saying that wasn't so long.
You, a child, you know I'm a lady, don't you?
No.
You, man on the beach, you know I'm a lady, don't you?
Ah, you're a clown.
I'm a lady, and my name is Emily Howard. Look.
Oh, shit.
Emily Howard. Good day.
Elizabeth? Yes, I got any of the Marie Antoinettes? What size?
What year is this from?
Front of it a man.
No,
a
seriously.
large man. I think so.
I'll find out.
In the stockroom.
It's like fucking
any bridesmaids outfits? For a short fat bloke with a moustache.
Late 90s.
No, 2003, 2006.
Oui, le chambre de pipi.
Through there, but the performance is about to start.
Now see you.
Very much.
Two ladies having a pee.
It is to be your final night as a single lady.
That's right, Florence, my lady friend. I'm getting married in the morning to a man. Wonderful being a lady. So I suppose if any man should wish to take advantage of me on my one final night of freedom, they should speak up now.
You lady, you know.
Whatever started. Whatever started. That was Little Britain, 2003 to 2006, and
20 years ago,
the shorter guy. I'm the only gay in the village, my Vanway. He's actually gay. Yeah, the other guy, the taller guy, he's a bit. Well, I don't know what he is, really, to tell you the truth, but it's none of my business at the end of the day.
No,
but you couldn't make that comedy nowadays. You could not get away with it.
That was before like Facebook and social media and stuff.
Yeah, possibly. You could not get away with making that comedy. They had to apologise but grovelingly for the content. He did it as well. The guy was Avid Marion, you know, what was his name? Lee Francis. The guy used to do all that comedy. You can't get away with it anymore.
Well, before social media, we had comedy and whatever, but now it's like everybody's afraid of the mob.
Absolutely, like I was saying earlier.
Di Davis, the music master. He
Well,
might.
Oh, we got more.
He's not gay. But he
The only gay in the
got
village.
the English master.
Just friends.
No, come to think of it, he just bought Vogue.
See, he's not gay. Who else? Quickly.
Father Hughes.
A gay priest? What planet are you on, woman?
I remember.
Go on.
Yes.
Always be the only gay in the village. Good night to you.
do no such thing. You made you a gay bed, now lie in it.
How many sexual partners would you say you've had in the past year?
None.
How many would you say you'd had in the past 5 years?
Past 5 years, you'll say. Excluding myself?
Yes.
None.
Gay and lesbian, including bisexual section. Another step forward for the Landry Beffy Gay Liberation Front. Me.
Who started this?
I don't know whether you've ever been past childhood, but we do have quite a popular gay section.
What?
Come on in.
What the hell is...
Excuse me. I'm a good winger.
Yes, but you're married.
But I'm
Hey,
always
Panda.
panicking.
What about your wife?
Oh, she don't mind. She's bi-curious herself.
Disgusting. So which toilets do you use then?
Well, the one in the park, of course.
Oh yes, I thought I'd seen you through the glory hole.
I've been a bit old now for rugby, but I'm a big fan of fist.
Well, let me tell you this, Mrs. Homophobe. I was watching Makeover Madness only this morning, and I have very
You're
strong
welcome.
suspicions that at least one of them is a gay.
Oh, no. I think they're both full-time bummers.
Okay, to
Anyway,
recover.
thank you for your time, Mrs. T.
Good luck, David. You can count on my support.
Really?
Oh, yes. I'm all for gay rights. In fact, I myself drink from the fairy cup.
You won't be having any bum fun at all, lad.
No, my family. I'm going to be living a lie, tortured by my repressed sexuality. My every waking moment is going to be a misery. For I will never be able to tell her my shameful secret. That I am gay, homosexual, gay.
Well, I think she might know by now.
Eh? Oh no, she doesn't speak a word of English. Right, I'm off.
Where are you going?
Well, I can't stay here now, can I?
What's the matter?
I'm the only gay in this village.
I've said it before, Vicar, and I say it again. What that boy needs is a nice big cock up his ass.
Loafer, your mic's gone. Loafer started the gay stuff and then left. Exactly, Steve. Your mic's fucked.
Start shouting. Hang on. We go back into settings. There we go. How's that?
Back again.
Every time I pull it out and put it back in again, I've got to fiddle.
Pull
with
it out and put it back in again.
I've got to fiddle with it. Just,
He's back.
I'm back.
What are you doing?
I'll tell you what, Ronnie thinks.
Ronnie
bro.
canceled or what? Jesus.
Ronnie thinks I'm hiding in the closet.
In 2023, man.
I'm gonna go onto eBay. I'm gonna order a bright blue wig. I'll borrow one of the wife's frocks and I'll slap a bit of lippy on next time we live stream. And if the wife sees me, there'll be awkward questions to answer again.
I'm gonna invite my friend up here with the blue fucking here in a minute. That was probably him, was it? Was it him?
It wasn't me.
Oh, is that how you met him, Ellie?
I've said it before, I'll say it again. I absolutely hate political correctness because they always go for the comedians first.
Yeah,
they always
sure.
go for the comedians first. They'll always cancel and destroy the comedians because if you can't have a giggle and a laugh, then yeah, well, Let's just leave it there. If you can't have a silly, a laugh at things, then if they don't allow you to have a laugh, then they've got total control over you.
He's right. He is right. You don't need to fucking stir the pot though either.
No, but yes, no. Listen, somebody had a go. Somebody said, I said something earlier in the chat about the difference between American and British sense of humor.
Yeah.
Straight away, American. I can't remember what it was. I'm not scrolling up now. Somebody said the American sense of humor. The comedians always punch down. They always have a go. They're always like your what's that guy out of Animal House, Belushi, when he takes the hippie's guitar and smashes it and wiggles his eyebrows.
I think he's
American
dead.
comedians always punch down, whereas British comedians are like your Captain Mannering or your Blackadder. They always punch up. They always have a go at authority. When the people have come for you and they tell you what you can laugh at and what you can find silliness in, then you know that they're struggling. They always go for the comedians first. In every totalitarian regime, they always go for the comedians first. They always have done. They always censor comedy. And so basically, I don't like this political correctness. I've said it before, said it again. I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. If the police want to come and have a go at me for my flag, they can do it. They've already gone for somebody. I showed you that one earlier. That one with the pride flag, you know, the intersectional pride flag, the rainbow flag with a triangle in. You arrange them in a certain way. You make a swastika out of it.
You're going to have that fucking chick that looks like the autistics nannies.
Oh, lesbian nana. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Coming for you, loafer.
Yeah, lesbian nana can go. I'm South Yorkshire. She's West Yorkshire. I'm out of
pepper spray, bro. She got pepper spray. She's gonna get you.
I'm out of lesbian nana's jurisdiction.
You're not. You can't be. Not unless you're on fucking Mars.
No,
she'll fucking come get you, bro.
I'm not kidding you. Somebody on Twitter shared that thing Ali brought up earlier. The intersectional flag, and it looked like a swastika. Somebody shared it on Facebook, and the police down south came and asked this guy to check his thinking, and it was a big thing. The guy originally posted it was too big to cancel and too big to take down, but he got wind of it, and this retired, distinguished British ex-army bloke shared it on Twitter, and the police came around to check his thinking.
The top police?
The police. I'm going to have to go back and find it now.
The police.
Yeah. The police don't police equally. They are completely political.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to go and have a run off.
Convinced of it.
I mean, seems legit.
See if I can find it. Oh, I don't.
11.
Here we go. Police arrest Army veteran for Facebook LGBTQ plus whatever meme. It's on Talk TV. If you don't believe it, this guy, he shared that intersectionalist flag rearranged to make a swastika, and he liked it. He shared it on Facebook, and he was arrested by the police, or at least the police came to check his thinking. And this is fucking scares the shit out of me.
Well, fuck, did you see the American guy that got for saying you could text the vote for Hillary? He got fucking jailed.
Well, do you think about the January 6th so-called insurrection where all of the LARPers got done and they're still under arrest? They're still not been charged. on January the 6th. And yet, with the current thing that's going on at the moment in Israel and Gaza, there were a lot of Jewish people invaded the Capitol building. They weren't arrested. They held a political protest in the U.S. Capitol building, but nothing was done about it. But if you're some fucking weirdo off the internet with bull-horns, you know, and your face painted, and you there with your feet up on Nancy Pelosi's desk and everything, there was a little old lady wandering around doing fucking selfies and sending them to her mates. Look at me, I'm in Capitol building, wandering around. The world's got completely mad. I can't understand it, but something's not right.
What are you polishing there, Steve?
He's polishing is John Thomas.
Thomas is no one of them big glass blue things. I'm no worried.
Here we go. Hampshire police has scrapped an awareness course for people accused of hate crimes. It comes after the force was criticised for arresting an army veteran who posted an LGBT meme on Facebook.
Thanks, Tina.
And there was a big sting about it because when he was arrested, he tipped it off to. He tipped it off, and they got hidden cameras. The police came, and they had to drop all charges and offer a grovelling apology because he had an
education. Ronnie. Take care, people. Loafer, coughing, coming out.
Hey, Ronnie.
Has tired me out.
I'll tell you what, I'll put a frock in a wig and a bit of lippy on just for Ronnie. But Ronnie's got to come on cam. Ronnie, if I put a frock and a wig on for you next week, mate, you've got to come on cam, but you've got to keep your hands in view of the camera at all times.
Oh, Ronnie will do that.
What do you think he's going to do?
Ronnie's a regular. Ronnie will do that. He drives that fucking Citroen Nemo. He's signed. Okay, Raffle, man. I'm not going to be going much longer myself. I've got half a pint to drink and I've got a small whiskey.
How's Raffle? Raffle, are you going to go up next week, pal?
Raffle's on the mushrooms, so you got to go.
Steve,
well,
music.
We're going to be pissing about with the fucking clocks next week. It'll be 2 hours.
Music. Come on. What do you want to hear?
Don't
expect me to type it.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I want to hear Dirty Old Town.
You want to hear Dirty Old Town? I was just going to play some guy from Nova Scotia.
Oh, shit. I don't know.
Oh, shit. What do you mean, no shit?
That's we call them Homo Scotia over here.
Nah,
we're all fucking hags in Nova Scotia.
So you want Dirty Old Town, right? Okay.
You're either a Newfie or an Ontario guy or a fucking Homo Scotian fag. Right? I thought everybody knew that.
No. Steve, I've got to ask you a question while he's finding it. Steve,
Newfoundland.
Are you a trailer park boy?
Newfoundland, New Brunswick, on Quebec, and then Nova Scotia. Fuck you, homos. Sorry, Loafer. Go ahead.
Do you like the trailer park boys?
Yes, I do. I love them.
I dip in and out occasionally. I think Bubbles is fucking amazing. I think Bubbles is hilarious.
Yeah, I like the Nova Scotia guys. You got to call them fags, you know. So I've been doing it my whole life. I'm not going to turn back from it, right? So,
meh. Right, so you're going to see some cunt sharing a watch, and boom. No, wait a minute. Maybe that's how I do that. I can't remember.
I met my wife by the ship's canal. Fuck Ronnie, yes, sir. I haven't seen that.
Can you hear it?
Was it in fucking Nova Scotia? The new recall?
Can you hear that? I don't know
No.
if you can hear it or
I
not.
can't
You gotta
hear
tell
it.
me.
Holy fuck, what is this?
So you
Dude,
can't hear fuck all.
I just got $482 back from the Canadian government.
What did you just do?
What do you
Declare
mean, nope?
How do you manage that? The only way you could manage that, getting money back in tax off
Hang
on
on a second,
Justin
Craig.
Castro.
Did
You
hear
got some
that
money
ding?
back off Justin Castro. Fuck me.
They fucking just dinged me, man.
To say you've got money back.
All I gotta do is click this
Can't hear
link.
shit.
Whoa,
And,
it might be a scam. Be careful.
Give me 2 seconds.
Be careful.
Canary hear shit.
If the Canadian government are giving you money back, it's either because you declared yourself as an alphabet person or it might be a scam. Be careful.
2 seconds. I may have fucked up somewhere along the line.
I'll be back.
I must admit, I'm flitting between StreamYards, Alice Stream, and Twitter.
Get off Twitter, man. That's poison.
Twitter's bad for you. It's bad for your health.
It is. There's a South Park.
It's really bad for your health. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
fucking
spent a
mental.
lot of time on Twitter.
There's a South Park meme just been thrown up. It's Cartman complaining about things. I must admit, I like Cartman.
I think you're right. I think you're right, Conky. Yeah, I think it was. But like the original version of that was by the Dubliners.
Dubliners, yeah, the Dubliners, yeah.
And
I know the Pogues version of it.
aye, but the original version was the Dubliners.
Yeah, I know.
There is like, I mean, excuse me, fucking hell. Right. What? I'll play some of this music. Right. Well, maybe people won't like this. I don't care. I don't care. You don't have to listen to it if you don't want to. This is good. I like this song. But I do like another one, right? But speaking, well, I put in that, so we'll have that. That's from my man from Cape Breton. So
You should go dance with Tina.
What?
You should go play that and go dance with Tina.
We'll play this one, right? Okay.
All right. You guys want to do a little swap?
It's a bit faster. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I could be
I'll
into
get rid
it.
of the adverts. Because freaking some come wants to sell me something. I'm not actually wanting to buy anything at the moment, right? Okay. Do you want to buy anything? You want to buy? I don't know what this guy's trying to sell me, like, but unfiltered and hungry. He's trying to sell me Snickers.
Tina.
Anybody hungry for Snickers? Are you hungry for a Snickers?
Angry.
Eskina Shamananya Sando India Maria can be out in the sky Chile Kuchi I'll open beyond the nurse the Machrichon Her share no walking monkey and Gaia chits and glow
Good night, James.
She shouted on to scum, short pressure could me. And down the bobbin and then, after love and thing in a tear. So you can't even yes, I shake my hood. Since to them I rate and do, it might be on you.
Let's go.
The song about Scotland. No, that's not.
Yeah. Who is it?
Band called Run Rig.
A what?
A band called Run Rig.
Run Rig?
Run Rig. The singer was from Cape Breton, yeah.
From Cape Breton?
Aye, that's where the singer was from, man. Not originally, the second singer was from Cape Breton. Yeah.
Cape Breton?
Yeah.
In Canada?
Yeah.
Nova Scotia?
Eh?
Nova Scotia?
I guess it would be, yeah. My geography ain't that good, but I think so, eh?
Cape Breton's a Nova Scotian.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You want me to show you another picture of a tree? You ready, Steve? Man, all my relatives went and left. They went bye-bye. They decided to visit a country that probably they're better off in, you know. The Germans vote and thought, fuck this. We're getting nothing out of this country, so we may as well fuck off to the next.
This is across the pond, man. Right?
No.
There's only the fucking Atlantic Ocean between us.
Okay, we're gonna ramp it up.
Nah, definitely.
We're gonna ramp it up. And we're all gonna sing. One fire, one fire.
We all speak this native tongue. Sing about a homeland and all that, you know. I don't know. Who knows?
What's he doing?
In a way, I'm proud. I'm proud. I'm proud, right? That we can. I can understand that, right? And I know a lot of people can't, right? Okay. But I'm sad in another respect because, like, a generation that hasn't learned it, you know, and it's like, well, it's a dying, you know.
Well, it's the circle, Ellie.
Yeah, it's a circle of life, man. It's what happens.
Well, there's the fucking hard times make hard men. Hard men make good times.
Good times create weak men. Weak men
Weak
create
times
hard
make hard
times.
times.
Yeah,
And
it's a cycle.
I think we're in the weak. I think we're in the weak men time, but myself, but
Yeah, we
or the
are.
hard times. We're somewhere down there.
Well, I think we're in the hard times myself, like, but
Well,
we're in hard times and weak men.
We're kind of getting there. We're kind of fucked. So we'll see what happens. I mean,
I know what's happening in this country right now,
oh,
man.
Jesus.
It's shit.
They're just bombing fucking Iranian shit in Syria now.
They're here. Look, they're bombing the fuck out of people, right? They're bombing the fuck out of people, right? And they've been doing this for fucking ages, right? So okay, we had a war. Fucking, there's nothing to do with us, right? Okay, nothing to do with the UK. Fucking, you've got fucking Ukraine against the Russians. Now we've got fucking Israel against Palestine, right? Okay, now
Ali, did I send you that meme? The current thing meme. Did I send it?
I'm not sure if you did there.
You need to show that because people are being bamboozled and people be stupefied by the current thing.
We are kind of fucked.
Hmm?
I'm just thankful that
everything we're being scared witless,
Loafer,
increasingly divided.
Loafer,
What is that beautiful?
You should be thankful that we don't have Donald Trump in charge and we got like Trudeau and Biden. So we're good.
What would happen if Donald Trump was in charge? This is
it'd be World War III.
You think?
Yeah.
Really? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just guessing myself.
Trump didn't start any foreign wars. He had that brief little excursion when he bombed Syria.
I've got a guy that hates my country that is. He's not about to start any wars with anybody, right? Okay.
The TV told me it'd be fucking bad, though.
He couldn't start a war. He couldn't start a war with a fucking cup of tea, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Trump did not make one little single jot, one iota of difference. Everybody, it was like this populist backlash. The regime had been pissing people off for years and years and years, and Trump came along and said, lock her up, lock her up. They're all lying to you. They're all lying to you. Lock her up. And nothing happened. And now they're going after Trump because the regime don't want people to know what's going on. It doesn't matter. The regime will always do what the regime have been getting away with for tens, hundreds, if not thousands of years. They know exactly where they're
Right, so we know who to blame. So we can blame Loafer. Right, okay.
Blame me. The wife blames me for everything. Super based. That's I wouldn't say that.
He's
I'm
like
not quite there yet.
Yeah.
Regime, republics. This thing about monarchies, they always last a very, very long time, and they'll draw the lines of allegiance because basically, if you look at the lineage of the British monarchy, we've had Dutch people, German people being
Not
the
my kind.
heads of state for years and years and years. Okay, if you have a look at a portrait of George V and the Tsar of Russia and
They were related.
the King of Germany, they're all first cousins. They're all related.
Yeah, they're all related.
Yet they're always fighting amongst each other, and
Yeah,
they've always convinced minions to go to war over petty grievances throughout history.
Yeah, well, fucking two of the things that start war. One is religion.
Yeah. And the other one is vested interest. And Prince Charles, if you're telling me fucking Prince Charles, I mean, for fuck's sake. I can't understand the wife get all ecstatic and happy and all that sort of stuff. And the wife's mum was a big royalist. Oh, we love our royal family. We love our royal family. And the line that got me about it was that line from Blackadder. I always think of you comedians. When Captain Percy, when they think there's a spy and they're trying to interrogate, and they've got Percy, Lord Percy, Captain Percy, whatever it is, with a potty on his head, strapped and tied in a chair, and Blackadder's interrogating him. And he says, admit it, Percy, you're the spy, aren't you? And Percy goes, no, I'm as English as Queen Victoria. And Blackadder goes, so you're half German, your father was German, and you're married to a German.
That's true. Are you cold, Steve?
And now,
cold outside. Fuck.
Well, don't go outside then.
I gotta pee somewhere. I should bring a bucket inside.
I've got.
Do you not have a toilet in there?
No, man.
You're as bad as Dirt Rider, man. For fuck's sake, you build these big fucking barns, right, or fucking garages, and you don't even fucking build a toilet. What the fuck? That's the first thing that would come in my head. Right, I need somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
That's the first thing that would come in my head.
I got a fire going though, so.
No, but you think about it. You'd go, right, so I'm going to be sitting in here. I'm going to need somewhere to piss.
Well, I can't do it on live stream.
There's my piss pot. No, whoa! You forget your channel taken down for that. What you got to do is you've got to stop your camera, and then you can activate. You see? Yeah. I mean, I could turn the mic up against the can while I'm whittling.
That's why I came here to figure
out. How you doing, Don Candy?
All the loopholes. What's up, Dan? The fucking nutter Canadian Dan in the house.
I know, Don's Canadian.
Just gonna give it a couple of flicks, you know what I mean?
Dan's got the rubber floor. I got nothing.
There we go. Oh, right. Start cam. The PP pot is full. Now I'm going to put this down the back in the yard gully, because if I did this in the toilet and flush the toilet, we have to pay for that water. I'm going to let it drain away without having to pay for any water consumption. I'll be back in a minute. Who said Yorkshiremen are tight? Eh? Tight-fisted.
Tight as a duck's arse, and that's watertight.
What the fuck?
Unless a plumber won't even build a fucking toilet. I mean, for fuck's sake. I suppose a toilet would mean you'd have to leave his keyboard. He's gonna blow up.
The only time I blow up the toilet is when I have a Vindaloo the night before. But I can't eat Indian food anymore. I can't eat Indian food anymore because it's cultural appropriation. I'm not allowed to eat foreign food because it's a symbol of white supremacy.
Yeah. Okay, Steve. You gotta do what you gotta do, pal. Go eat your dinner, man.
How many people have fallen asleep? Captain Billy Jack's just come in.
We've got 12 watching.
How many have fallen
the rest-
asleep?
Who's sleeping?
How many other people have muted it and have gone over to Twitter? So I don't mute it. I can actually listen to what people are saying.
I can do lots of things.
And I check my
Okay.
Twitter feed and I just open another window, you see, because I've got a desktop. I don't work
Yeah,
off
I can do lots. I can do that as well. In fact, I've got 2 desktops.
I'm going to have one more pint.
I'm probably just gonna fucking play a bit of music and then shut it down. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Okay. So play that. No, not that.
All this talk of getting old, it's getting me down, my love, like a cat in a bag, waiting to drown. This time I'm coming down, and I hope thinking I will. Is you let down on your side? Now the trucks don't work, they just make you worse. But I know I'll see your face again. Now the trucks don't work, they just make you worse. But I know I'll see your face again. But I know I'm on a losing streak as I pass down my old street. And if you wanna show,
Yeah, I know Martin Hoffler.
just let me know now. Singing your ear again.
I'll play it for you, let's one now.
Now the trucks don't work, they just make you worse. But I know I'll see your face again. And baby, if heaven calls, I'm coming to, just like you said. You leave my life, I'm better off dead. All this talk of getting older, it's getting me down, my love, like a cat in a bag, waiting to drown. This time I'm going down. Now the trucks don't work, they just make you worse. But I
know I see your face again.
And baby, if ever you call, I'm coming to, just like you say. You live my life, I'm better off dead. But if you wanna shoot, then just let me know now. Singing your here again. Now the drugs don't work, baby's make you work, but I know I'll see your face again. Yeah, I know I'll see your face again. Yeah, I know I'll see your face again. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know I'll see your face again. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know I'll see your face again. Oh, Lord. Never gonna come down, coming down, never coming down, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Never coming down, never coming down, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Never coming down, never coming down, never coming down, never coming down. Sing a camel to bro. No belly drop. I've got a mic in front of me, Eddie. Right, okay. So,
where did the Canuck go to? The Canadian fella.
Know Vistaprint for
he's away
business
for his
cards,
dinner.
but
Ah, yeah, though they are 6 hours behind, aren't they?
He's away for his dinner. He's away for his dinner. I can understand that, like. Boom, done. That's all done. Yes, Wolfer, you can speak.
I've got my head resting against the shelf because I'm thinking.
Right, well, this is going to be the last song, right? Okay, so if you've anything to say it now, or forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
Peace in Scotland means something completely and utterly different to what everybody else thinks.
Tell me why can we live as one?
Toodle pip, folks. Cheers.